something really weird to Arma. But then my memory re-triggered. What the hell, Pappy? That's a big emotes. You're insane. Pappy, calm down. God damn. Jesus. Jesus. All the big emotes. Jesus. Jesus. Thank you. I appreciate you, Pappy. How you been? Now! 100? That's like 10 big emotes. Too kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. I'll have to add, other... Those are the free ones. I don't think I can add other ones, sadly. I wish it would be so cool if the Valor emotes worked across stream. That would be sick. I think it should be allowed. Well, I think it should be allowed. I don't know. Think about a little bit of limitations if they really wanted. I do like the new emotes too much, though. Like the little leaving one. Pappy! What the frick? You're insane, Pappy. Jesus Christ. All the freaking bits. Jesus. What that weird magazine? What is all this UI stuff that's on the right side of my screen? Oh my god, what is this? This is a new interface that they've added. What is all that stuff on the right? What the hell? Is that only when I'm in that heli? What? What's all this weird UI that's been added? Super weird. Super weird. I don't know why there's... Oh. It's gone. Okay, it was considered control hints, I'm guess, for some reason. That was weird. That was a lot of UI. That was a lot of freaking UI for some reason. If y'all haven't, I hope you understand, it's not just because of the biddies, dude. It's because you're cool, dude. Please, my friends, y'all should definitely be following Pappy. Have you been streaming some Arma? I know you've been doing other things lately, dog. What have you been playing? I know Arma's kind of been a little up and down. Okay, let's try to go base. Just because the update 1.6, I think, caused very big performance issues with a lot of console players. So, unfortunately, it has not been as hot as normal. Dub said that's a new bug with the heli.
Just
Copy.
careful landing on the southeast side of the castle. There's one marksman in the field up by the brick wall, up the hill a bit more. On 11 o'clock right now.
Are we clear from here or no?
Unsure.
Where's that marksman he was describing? It was over there. Do a different spot next time. Hey, you're good, you're good. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate you, Pappy. Jesper, does the NA server not fill up anymore? So, how King of the Hill's been going, at least? Other servers are way different. How King of the Hill's been... Is it Jesper? Is that how I say your name? Is, sadly, for whatever reason, I don't know why, the NA players have just not been switching off of the EU server, and then a lot of NA players don't hop on and play because they don't want to be on EU ping. So then, for some reason, it's like the EU server is the only one that gets kind of like quote-unquote populated for whatever reason. You guys ever take forever to launch a corn canoe and your foot falls asleep? Hey, yeah, no worries, no worries. What servers do you play on? I mean, different servers might be a different case, but I mean, I personally heavily prefer King of the Hill myself. Yo, what's up, Parrot? How you doing? Parrot, I will not gonna lie, I was lurking. The snack, I saw you, dude. I was a snack.
On the attack heli.
How was the snark stream? I was only able to lurk for a little bit. Going well. Drops so far have been fine. We did one, we didn't die. So that's cool. The servers, or at least the EU server, will probably hopefully fill up a little bit more as we keep playing. You want Noida run? Nice, very nice. Dude, Noida is an intense game. Noida, unironically, is one of the hardest games I think I've ever played. Half of Noida is like you have to have a PhD in just like wand building. It's crazy. You have to know so much. It's like the other half is just like so much knowledge about the game. Like unless you download mods and unless you have like very familiar knowledge, you're just gonna be so lost. Oh, it's the weird UI's back. All that stuff on the bottom right, so weird. I like the wind. With Sekiro stream? Or Sekiro? Maybe. I technically own it, I just never played it much. Played a tiny bit.
Alright, pilot, same position as last time. There's now multiple shooters in those woods.
10-4. Yeah, I avoided that spot time before, so I'll avoid it again. Thank you for the comms.
All good, mate.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Time to go! Oh, we're shoppers.
So we got a lot of shoppers. Parrot, are you talking about Arma? So Arma did release a new map. I don't know if the King of the Hills on that map.
Any in-flight snacks? Or...
Say that again, sorry.
Is there any in-flight snacks, mate?
There's some peanuts. I think if you look under your chair.
DZ on YouTube said, "Hello, King of Choppers. That's too kind. I wish. Maybe one of these days. We're trying to get better at flying. The king.
Curse you!
Not this time, Taco. Spook me, buddy.
Hot drop 6 o'clock, full landed.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh shit.
That's okay. A little too close. Good luck.
A little too close to that freaking lamp. Damn it, lamp strong. That's okay. Freaking got it. Oh no, did you balloon emote? Freaking curse you, Bale. Boop. Reset. The question of the day, if anyone has not answered, is what is something people used to do that you wish they still did today? My answer, midnight releases for movies like don't exist anymore. Doo-doo. DZ on YouTube said, I do flip land because of you. Your teaching makes my landing smoother. Nice. Hell yes. Very good to hear. I'm so glad. There's a lot of people struggle. And I watched like a lot of other tutorial videos. And for me, I don't know how to put it. Like, I felt like some of them were just holding something back. Or, because I've seen people do the flip landing before, so I know people know how to do it. And for some reason, it's like no one out there was really trying to teach others how to do it. So for me, I'm like, I feel like there's some reason to like, to me, it feels strategic because it's like you use all your speed, you're able to just, for me at least, precisely land a little bit more. You almost always live because the nose is up. So, to me, there's a lot of pros. Doo-doo-doo. That guy's playing music. I have a passenger. 1, 2. Cool. Widespread Warp Tour. Gotcha. Music stuff, dude. It's not the same either. That's the question of the day, though. What's something people used to do that you wish they still did? So midnight releases of movies is a pretty cool one. I would say also like movies on like the Disney Channel movies, unironically, are some pretty good shit. Like Johnny Tsunami. I'm trying to remember. I think there's another one that involved surfing. No, that was the Johnny Tsunami. There's another one that involved like a mermaid, I think. Easy said 50 hours in game, doing it perfectly. Nice. Hell, yes. I think it's also a lot of feel too, DZ. Just practice helps a lot more. I like the King of the Hill servers a lot myself, just because they're really fun to play on. And you get to do more transporting far more consistently. But the flying skills can be useful typically on any server. Me sometimes, unfortunately, I have little stutters and lag playing on bigger conflict servers for some reason. I mean, I think it's just all the stuff loading. So unfortunately, for me, it kind of makes a little more sense to do King of the Hill. There's some other things that people used to do.
What's up, Lou? Haven't seen you for a second. How you doing, dude?
Yeah, it's been a minute, but I don't know what my normal talk button is, I'm gonna be honest.
Your normal what button?
Oh wait, I found it.
Also, I don't know if you saw, there's a new throttle setting.
I haven't changed my throttles. Keeping it on default for now. Oh,
It's not one of them submarines, is it?
did take a little bath there. Why people's names have that thing in front of them? Is that everyone? Are they purposely doing that? Is that just them? Yeah, I think it's just them. It's probably like man thing, I'm guessing. Ooh. Releasing finished games without 60GB day one patches? Yeah. To be fair, straight up, that's why I like Duckov a lot. Had a really good little demo. I didn't even play the demo, but it had a really solid demo that has 2 maps and had like a lot of content for, you know, a free little demo.
I don't need that. Good luck. Bye, my friends.
Oh, what broke it? Oh, I think I got killed. He's shooting from. Let's see. Oh, there he is. Felt like that should have hit, bro. Ah! Sucker, get sniped. Double tap just in case. Double tapped. Alright, the quickest way to go back to base. 39 said Duckov on YouTube, said 39 on YouTube, said Duckov looks fun, waiting for PvP. That's fair. It would be interesting if they do PvP. I enjoy it heavily just as a chill single player PvE experience, oddly, which I never thought I would. Still level 6 in King of the Hill? You can't take choppers yet? That's fair, DZ. A lot of maps, some maps don't. But a good chunk of maps have a free chopper. So that's something that's useful. You can also ask people. Some people may be willing to buy you one. They are more expensive now than before, so they may be less willing to buy you one. You find this person playing music and mute them. Oop, there they are. Game dies if they add. I mean, if it was optional sudden, I think it'd be fine. If it was super optional. If it was like required like Tarkov, it wouldn't be good. Yeah, the brooms are OP. I mean, 39, the thing is it's just a totally different thing, right? If you're using the broom solo, getting yourself somewhere versus trying to bring a team somewhere. All maps should have a free chopper. Some don't, Dub, but most do. I think, if anything, it should be. Like, this one's the free one. The free one is always the Huey. But I mean, the Huey's not that bad to fly. It's a gunner Huey, which is kind of cool. They bring back silencers, they leave earplugs in. I don't know. I don't know. You. Like I said, Duckov, I think, still has a demo? Maybe they don't. They don't have a demo.
Maybe let's go, bro. 2 tickets.
I will tell you.
Wait, hold on, bro.
Yep.
I will tell you, Taco. I think you have to
Please
download
drop me like
something.
Rambo style.
Okay, we go. Hopefully, we make it.
No, I hit the water.
Oh no, I stuttered into the water.
It's okay, it's okay.
Sorry.
I need my feet to be clean.
It's good. Won't have dirty feet.
Try to make you download viruses? No, the mods are all like through the.
It's steep mountain. It's too.
It's okay.
It's kind of nice.
Gotta wait for the server. I think if you download a controller scheme or something from the Steam Works store, I think then Duck Hunt is playable on the Steam Deck. But I think by default it doesn't work super well. Could be wrong. It could be wrong. Alright, server resets. We just need a second, and we're good to go back in. It was interesting. There's a Brazil's King of the Hill server that was kind of filled up. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. maybe I'll go check out that server one of these times. I know that the level thing is not going to transfer, so it's fine. Got big extraction shooters. Hey, it's fair, Taco. I think the biggest thing is there's a difficulty, so you can change the difficulty. So you can kind of scale it to how you want it. If you want a super casual experience, you can have it. But if you want a challenge, you can have it. Right? You can add a bunch of mods to improve the quality of life of the game, or add mods to completely change the game, make it potentially easier. So, you know, there's just a lot of ways. We'll go blue. Boom, 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 boom. You found this game called Totally Not a Virus. Nice. It's like a good game. Pretty well made, actually, if you think about it. Honestly, I'm gonna take it for Yui. It's probably a very well made game, Taco, I'm guessing. Controls unlocked. Controls locked. Of course you bought it. Of course you bought it, Taco.
Let's go, let's go, let's take the free Huey, let's go, hurry!
Okay. Rex got that as a gift? Hell yeah. How's it going, Rex? How you doing, Sutton? Sutton, have you gotten to play more Duck Hunt, or you been chilling?
Let's go, I'm about to leave, let's go!
Your friend gifted it to you? I wonder how many people have There's so many games on Steam that probably have made, like, unironically thousands to potentially millions of dollars just from actually joke gifts. Rose on YouTube said, howdy, howdy, partner. Like, howdy is a greeting. For me, the reason I like howdy as a greeting is because it's like...
Alright, a little slower than Huey.
He was so slow, bro. Arc sucked you in? Okay, okay. Nice, bro. That sounds sick. Sounds like you have all your time elsewhere, which is perfect. Perfect. The thing, hello, Excel. I saw you earlier. How you doing? The thing that's great about Duck Off, Sutton, is it'll be there. It'll be there. Taco, you definitely should not check your gift inventory. Wonder, can I hop out? It's so weird when it bounces. Now we're gonna go warp out. We're gonna get a little bud. Do 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 do. You went to the bathroom and doom scrolled, and then you sat on the toilet for 3 hours, and then you ended up having to go get surgery. They had to surgically remove you. The blood in your legs died. Andy with the first! What's up, Andy? My friends, my compadres, if you have not, let's just say hi to Andy. They're a super cool cat. Play lots of different things. But in particular, they're really talented artists. Like drawing a lot of little 420 inspired stuff. Is what Andy enjoys drawing. Also, can just draw crazy well with other stuff too. Finish up your workday? Nice. Much. I'm good. I don't know if you've heard, Andy, my wife and I, we will be going to Japan and then Taiwan for a couple of weeks. Probably like 5.5 in total, I think. So it'll be a little bit. Also, sudden, because of you, my guy, this song is in the playlist, just so you know. Andy's super duper talented, that's true. Oh god, Taka, put the guns away, please. Who takes their Roomba to Japan? Yeah, I really enjoyed this song. I think the oh my part of the song is the best part for me. Personally, sudden, but it's a good song overall. For me, I just have like peak moments of songs, if that makes any sense. Like, I can like the whole song, but enjoy a particular moment. Map out for Japan. I will be taking a bunch of pictures, though. Do not worry. We'll take a bunch. So, there'll be a bunch of pictures, a bunch of videos. I don't know. We don't have, like, a super omega strong agenda of things that we're gonna do. Maybe we'll visit some museums, visit some things. It's gonna be winter. It's gonna be cold. Excelled. Like I've said this before, dude. Isn't it crazy to think that there's a group of people that wake up in the morning every day and they're like, this flat Earth. It's like, man, what a wild life that would be. The TikTok of the song, yeah, that's kind of an interesting way to put it. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you can like a song, you can be like, this song's a 10, but this part's an 11. For me, so like you can like a song like one specific lyric or one specific or particular moment of a song. I think that's usually what also pushes the song over for me is the moment, whatever that is. And sometimes it's not even the chorus. Like sometimes the best part of the song is like one little specific portion of it. It's not even like a huge part of it. You can just be like, oh yeah, this one little like ding, this one line, this one whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh god, that person flipped and crashed. Trying to make these landings a little faster. Edge.
Look.
Cheers, pilot.
Cheers, Apex, good luck.
99% of the song is only good with instrumentals. Who cares about the word? Sometimes the words can make a song, bro. To be fair, sometimes the words can make a song, but really good instrumentals can be the big difference. I didn't hear. Have best time. Thanks so much, Andy. Oh yeah, Andy. That's the other thing I hate too. Okay, another thing that I hate it when a song disrupts the rhythm too heavily. I don't know if this makes any sense. So like, for example, is her name Lily Allen? She's the one that was dating the just random sheriff dude from Stranger Things, and he cheated on her, I guess, and she made an album in like 10 actual days, and it's like super popular now, and it's just basically a bunch of like you for cheating songs and how terrible this guy is, but like the entire album basically. One of the songs is really good, but there's like this like minute-ish random dialogue in between the song, and then the rest of the song finishes, and it's like it totally disrupts like the pace of everything. I think the thing is excelled is like Taylor Swift does it so consistently. Lily Allen has only done it a couple of times, if that makes any sense. It seems like she legitimately releases or makes music when she's very motivated by emotions and does not release music consistently. Like, I think her last album was like 6 or 7 years ago. Yeah, Andy. You didn't know? You should listen to the whole album. You'll probably enjoy it. The whole album is full of so much, as my wife would say, tea. Do you have a sec, Andy? You can listen to this one song. This one song will give you a vibe. Wait by the Band has 2 verses that are just perfectly. Which verses, son? There's another song I really like. It's oddly it was the intro. It's not. That's not the only thing it's from. It's from Foxy Shazam. It's a song called "Oh Lord," and there's like one chorus in it that's so good. I'll cue that one up. 20 seconds of silence. Sometimes it could be well excelled. It's just like I said. Sometimes when you disrupt the pace too heavily, it's annoying for me. Disrupting the pace of your song or music is cool. It's just sometimes it's too aggressive.
Don't need that.
Don't need that. That thing's for suckers. Try listen. I'm gonna queue it up and it'll be on in like 3 minutes. But if you don't have like 6 minutes, no worries. The whole album she recently released. You can just put it on Landon. Exists. That was a landing. Damn. Sometimes you lose the rotor, but that's okay. I barely got too close to that tree and it popped the rotor. Okay. It only costs the money in this game mode, and luckily we have a bunch. Probably bad with the name, so I probably said it wrong the first time. So forgive me. Forgive me. Want more brain rot music? No. No, we're fine. Oh yeah, I will, Andy. Like 30 seconds. Or a minute. A minute. Can't believe I don't want more brain rot. Why would I want more? There's enough of it already, my friend. There's enough of it already in the whole world. I don't need to have more. Okay, Andy, you ready? The album kind of chronologically plays in order of like a story almost is the best way to describe it. The name of this song is called Adeline. There you go. That's the context you have for this song. Do. I even turned it a little extra up for you. Is this too loud?
Cheers.
And we're gonna go this way. gonna try to land over here.
Left.
Back to those people. Oof. See, this is not a disruption of a song. I'm fine with this kind of a disruption. Brain rot? This is not brain rot. Excelled. Don't cue it. I'll skip it, Excelled. Just for you, Andy, I'll go back. Just for you, Andy, I'm gonna go back. Just for you, Andy, I'll go back. Just for you. Okay? I'm back. Oh yeah. Oh wait, here. A little bit further back. There we go, sorry. Just for you, Andy, I got you. Oh god, that thing just respawned. Mm-hmm. It's obviously from the other person. Yup. That's one of the best lines in the whole album. Just the delivery of it.
Left.
Oh god, there's someone right there. A little spicy there, Andy. Alright. I said the whole album's pretty good. My wife was ripping it on repeat constantly. Here, you can get another interruption, which again is fine. One of these times, Andy, I'll try to give you the whole rundown, because I've heard the album enough, I basically know the whole story at this point. Love and light. Such a good closure. If you ever need a vent, Andy, just reach out. So good. So good. So good. I need to freaking tell Dido that that A thing didn't get disabled for some reason. It has to do with capital A's.
Left.
Yeah! I love this song. What's interesting, the song's title's "Oh Lord," but what's weird is they only say the technical title like once. Julian. The opening to Peacekeeper Season 2, but the song unironically grew on me. You should listen to the whole album, Andy, I'm telling you. You're going on a walk or something. We got some time during the gerb. I like Peacekeeper. It had some really funny moments. I think it was early in the first season when he's talking to Vigilante, and Vigilante's like, yeah, I'll take out anyone. Murderers, you know, like criminals, drug dealers, graffiti artists, and then Peacekeeper's like, graffiti artists? That's great. Ooh. Ah, Satellite Excel, things have already been purchased. This guy was a playa trip years-ish in the making, like a couple years ago. Decided we were going to try to do it. But, as you know, refund? Sadly, we didn't get the refund ticket. We should have, huh? Yeah, imagine, I can make twice the ticket? Whoa, wait. Then I could go twice, right? That's how it works. Andy, what the hell? Andy freaking gambles. No, never. I will never go down that path, my dog. You can clip it and ship it, I don't care. I will never become like an actual... Like, if a video game has some RNG element to it, I do not consider that gameplay. Like, not in the same way. Like, CSGO crates, that's different. That's totally gambling. 100%. 100%. But, like, Balatro having random cards that it gives you is not gambling. Arch, no! Yeah, Eclipse would be gambling. No! Is Sora the one that people get away with, like, doing super, like, famous people or something? It's like the... They don't block it, they just allow it. Get away with what? I thought ChatGPT had, like, filters and stuff on purpose. Like, it's really hard to do stuff that's really copyrighted. Yes. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked. Keep it on. Na, 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 na. The one thing I am hopeful for that I think that can potentially be a positive is like normal people being able to make music, or not music, being able to make games, like media in general. So, you know, if someone wants to write a book but they can't draw the scenes or stuff, like being able to have something that can help you do that. And like, for me, the excuse that is always somewhat justifiable is like, people don't have a lot of money to do stuff all the time. For me, it's different when super large corporations are doing it and it's just lazy. Like, for example, I think Coca-Cola recently had a holiday ad that was 100% generated. Like, not even a question. It was totally generated. Like, the trailer in the commercial changes, like... The big trailer truck changes like 17 times. Or not 17. It changes like 7 times in the short little commercial in terms of like how the layout is. Like, that's lazy. It's like, you're freaking Coca-Cola. You should have the money to freaking not have to generate a commercial. But, you know, random person that's total monthly, or not monthly, but like yearly income is like 40,000. Like, yeah, they don't have the money to hire voice actors, actresses, and production companies shoot stuff or whatever. Yeah, it's a tool. It's a banger song, isn't it, Barrett? Abba makes some good music, bro. Barrett, I don't know if you saw it. Got a bunch of new little animated eagle emotes. I'll show you some of them. Look at all these little guys. Some of them I like a lot. Too much. In particular, I like the little jammer. The little jammin' one. It's way too good. I like that one a bunch. I like this like tiny little detail in the one that's leaving. It's easier to see in the big emote, but you can see little feathers disappear. I love the little dancing dino. That's like one of the best emotes on Twitch, and it's default. It's so good. I also like the little running around one is really cool. Just because he like falls down after everything. Like him. Okay. We can go for Prio. Go right before Prio. Our team's kind of all on this side. Hmm.
Get in the building. Oh, he's on the roof. He's on the roof.
Damn. Luckily the Hugh guy over there helped out. Yeah, my wife and I lost on YouTube with the hearts. Like lots. My wife and I will be going to Japan and then Taiwan. And in Japan, we will go to I think Osaka and then Hokkaido. I will take a bunch of pictures, and supposedly it's gonna be really, really freaking cold. I mean, definitely not. I don't know if it will be Taco, Minnesota cold. I don't think it's gonna be that level. Yeah, of course, dog. I'm gonna try my best to post, like, hopefully. I like never use the story feature thingy that Twitch has. But I'm gonna try to post like at least like one picture, maybe one video, hopefully a day, maybe every other day. Kind of depends on how much stuff I do. And you know, if there's just kind of like nothing that happens during a day, I just might not do anything. But I'll probably post more like all the pictures I take in a day to Discord and also videos and stuff. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Joker, what up? How's it going? How's your Twitch experience been so far, dude? 30 to 70 in the span of 3 days? That's a big temp change, dog. Stay away from special vending machines? Okay, I'll do my best. Yeah, son, I'll be posting a bunch of pictures to the Discord. If anyone's not in the Discord, you should join. You'll get notifications for whenever I go live. I know I will be taking a little bit of a break because of the trip that I'll be on, but I'll be back. I hope is hopefully I'll be back and maybe even have my new computer maybe ready to rumble. I'm still on Windows 10. Charity race? Nice, good luck. Luck. What time is the race from? Is this a long one or is this a shorter one? Some of these races are effing long. Who did this song? Dub did? Nice. 23 hours? Jesus H. When you have like a 23-hour race, how many of those hours are you usually actually awake for? All 23? Are all racers that way? What do most people do? I understand Noku in general, you don't sleep, so you might be a different case. Like the average, like, person that plays like a racing video game, they take a nap? Yeah, what time is Noku driving? I don't think Noku streams it, but he'll be doing 8 hours of it, damn. I don't have a clean command. No, Andy, no, I don't. No. I'll have to make one. Or Noku can add it, maybe. Avenue. Yeah. Little broom school. It's a fun way to fly. Stay dirty. Do do do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Goku, what do you think of the new emotes? What do you think? What do you think of the little arriving, the little leaving, the little panic, the little yapper? What are you thinking? You like the little yapper? Remind you of Jabloon. It says the dirty one. Oh my. See, I think the thing is, the one thing that's incredibly difficult to clean, Noku, the mind. How can you clean a dirty mind? Is it Don Cholitos? Is that how I say the name? Thank you, Don, on YouTube, or not YouTube. Thank you, Don, on Twitch for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing, Don? Do not feel obligated to answer if you would like, though. I ask question day every day. What is something people used to do that you wish that they did today? Thank you, Andy. Thank you. Well, that's what the charity race is for mine. Fair. No gifters. That's a cute emo, Andy. Andy, what's your favorite emote from yours? What's your favorite emote? Also, I feel so bad, Andy. I'm sorry we haven't been freaking chilling as much. Forgive. I've been a little extra busy because of trying to get ready for this trip. Are you ready for that trip? Flowers? Ooh. I like the flowers. Nice.
Did you drop up?
Hey, you're good. No worries. Life happens. Gotta focus on the life. What's up, Don? Pulled the game down last week and found you? Nice. Of course. Thank you for checking it out. It's the first ever keybind video I really made. It's the second video I've ever made for Arma. I hope you got to check out. I have 3 videos that are on YouTube that hopefully can help. I made a tutorial video, the keybind video, which you already checked out, and I also made a landing video. For some reason, I was saying this earlier, I don't know why. Like, I watched a bunch of other tutorial videos. Like, no one, for some reason, talked about... Like, I don't remember anyone suggesting putting increase collective on W and S. To me, it just feels so natural. And I, oddly, too, felt like I never really saw anyone explaining how to do, like, the spin flip landing. Which, to me, it just seems like it's good. I don't know.
Get to the chopper, let's go, I'm about to leave, let's go.
Thank you, Noku. Also, Noku, is keep on keeping on one of your favorite phrases from any media? Keep on keeping on. I unironically, I was very tired. I was responding to an email from a student, and I almost responded. I almost closed out my email with saying, keep on keeping on.
Good luck.
Taco? What are you talking about? Why? Wait. Noku? Maybe we got our emote fit. I need nightmares, dog. It's nightmare inducing. Noku said it before me. Don said, full admission, my kid plays War Tycoon on Roblox and I run some. Yeah, it's fine, bro. The default keybinds are actually match mine. That's funny. Arma Clips on YouTube said, do you stream full-time? No, I'm a full-time college professor. I teach college courses for a living, like public speaking. I stream for fun. I do have a lot of free time to stream because of the job, but I really enjoy teaching. It's a very fun career that I've kind of fallen into. Definitely not exactly super in terms of paying the bills, but it's okay. Definitely figured it out. Being dual income with the missus helps a bunch.
Look, I don't need that.
That helps for sure. Hey, I crashed it just for you, Caliber. Look, I did it just before you even said. Luckily, we can go back to base super fast. I gotta get that. I need to see the better Twitch TV emotes. I need to get that A one disabled. I told Dido to get rid of it, dog. And why is Dido making me regret adding them, huh? Ask them to remove it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Message him. Do 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 do. Bot cooldown? Hey. You gotta be careful, Andy. It's addicting. Addicting. You gotta be a little careful. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Nokia. Gotta remind people. Taco? Giving out free in this for free in this economy, Taco. I can't believe, bro. I can't believe you've really been giving out stuff for freezies in this economy. It's crazy. It's crazy. The picture, I feel like, could have maybe been cropped better. What was even the point? What were you going for there? What were you going for? Remove this. Do do do.
You do the job,
You're a real human being. Real human being. Oh lord. Oh lord, what's happening? Oh god. Our chopper gets stuck inside. Come on. My brother, what are you doing?
oh, someone got stuck in this or something.
What the hell was this guy doing? What was this dum-dum doing? Freaking dum-dum over here, dude. Flying super close. Once there was an explosion. You know, so really, between keep on keeping on and once there was an explosion, you're really picking once there was an explosion? Perkins on YouTube said, what server is this? I don't know if you can hear me, Perkins. This is the King of the Hill server. The EU King of the Hill server in particular right now. Traumatic? That's fair. There's like a 15-minute cutscene just trigger in your mind. Is that what happens? You just get like a 15-minute cutscene that triggers? Or if we're talking Hideo Kojima, we're talking more like a 15-hour cutscene. It is insane how long some of the cutscenes in his games are. It's crazy. Crazy. I said, I'm trying to remember which Metal Gear it was. One of the Metal Gears, I'm pretty sure, has a almost hour-long cutscene randomly, maybe longer.
Hello, mate.
Why's your... is it just when people talk, there's the brackets near their name or something now?
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Okay. Yeah, I was curious what that was. I thought I was like a bunch of people are in a clan or something.
Maybe it's
Right.
you just suggesting we're all a bunch of vaginas, mate.
Yeah, it could be. It could be, mates.
Archdow, stop gambling. It's only full of loss. Don't do it. Even though the points would mean nothing and they're worthless. Go on.
Lose it. Go fight win.
There are a lot of funny quotes, so just everything is true except from the lies. Everything is true. Except for the lies. Except for the lies. Okay, we gotta repair the chopper, and then as soon as we're done repairing, we'll be good to go. I'll be chilling here, but we're gonna increase the pre-roll timer real fast while I gotta repair this bad boy. Give understanding. I'll just be chilling here. Just gotta wait for this sucker. Get repaired real fast, and we're good. Ooh, is this an Andy type beat? Ooh, thank you, Andy. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. Oh no! Oh no! I maybe increased the real timer right during Andy's song. Wait. I know I'll do. Add it to the queue. I'll have it come up again. I'll have it come up one more time. I'm gonna skip Andy's song. Hold on. I've seen Andy's song come up in 2. Okay, we're repaired. We're good to go. We gotta get more people. We have a chunk of people on the point now, which is nice. Wait, Andy! I didn't want to skip your song. I put your song in queue. I was afraid that you didn't get to hear it. I was afraid. Hey, your song's right. You're coming right up. Right up. You love this song? This song is really good. Centerfold. Runs out. Oh, you're good. Nah, I was afraid you got hit with the... Like, what the... Son of a bitch! What the hell? Freaking anonymous gifted a sub to Andy? Andy? What the frick? What the hell? Nice. Now Andy gets the emotes. Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave rise to life as we know it, and then came the next explosion. What a freaking... Wow. Hideo Kojima is a writer. He's a scholar. Only losers disagree on YouTube said I fly like madman, but I got an Nasty J hooked down. And wherever it gets in and Have you ever played the King of the Hill servers? It may be different for you there, my friend. If you have not checked it out.
It's fine. Right.
Hey guys, behind the fence, what's going on? Shooting at the fence? Behind the fence? Can't really tell. Whatever. Fastest way to go back home? The grenade extract. See, this grenade actually is not lethal. It instantaneously brings this soldier to a nice little farm where they will forever get to play with other little soldiers and run around fields all day long. Is there a 10 out of 10 line? I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile. Oh, God. Freaking Hideo Kojima, bro. Hideo Kojima is also one of those people that just like, no. The plot demands it. No. I trust me. Trust me, this is essential to the story. This is essential to the story. Na 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 na. Is the angel in the centerfold? One of these days, I hope I can see an Aurora Borealis. That's a bucket list item for sure. See the Aurora Borealis. Film writer in the wrong industry? True. To be fair, some of the dialogue that Hideo Kojima writes would probably be terrible in the medium of film. Like, you would probably be like, ooh, that was really bad. That was not good. It wouldn't happen, but I feel like that would be the case. That's what makes it good. But that's what makes it good in the game setting, you know what I mean? I'm saying, like, people, they get snobby about stuff when it comes to film and movies and television. They have certain little rules and expectations for things, almost, is a way to put it. Which is why I kind of like it when things break that formula. That's why I've been enjoying Smiling Friends, just because their dialogue is so unpredictable.
Hello.
Hi, babe.
Hey. No time for any more hellos. We gotta go win a war. We're about to lose. We gotta go for Brio.
Don't swim too much. I'm trying to drink water, man. I'm spilling.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, God. No.
Bye.
Bye. I'll see you, my friend. Good luck.
Thank you, my friend.
Hey, what's up?
That was a little too close. Other side of the freaking building. Or Borealis, something you have to see? Nice. I do want to, at least once. At least once before kicking the buckets.
Oh, that spot was a little too hot. Sorry.
I know again, my friend.
Oh.
Go, guys, loading.
Ooh. We got a couple seconds. I can fly broomstick for the last couple seconds.
Go fly with our friend, hurry. Get to the point.
Quick, you won't be able to land us so if you don't go and you lose all the money. Go.
Whee! I'm a witch. Straight up, this is like one of the coolest flying tools in the game. It's so smooth compared to everything else that I've flown. Is like near perfection. You can get really close to the ground. You can like fly through stuff. I've flown like through like very tight little holes and crevices on the witch's broom. Okay, so reset. Look away for 2 minutes. They added a witch's broom to King of the Hill. It's pretty fun. It's really, like I said, it's super precise. Like that's the biggest thing about it is like it's very tiny hitbox, super tiny. It's the Andy type beat. Want to make sure Andy had their song. Goku, can you shout Arch? Arch, would you try to stream Helldivers? Was not working. I say, dude, you've been addicted to the Helldivers. It seems like you've been putting in a lot of hours. Joseph on YouTube said, "You're a tactical wizard, Harry." do. Hands him a Glock. Cast magic bullets. Thank you, Art. Or thank you, Doku. For shouting out Arch. You got the Helldivers 2 stream working? Nice. Nice. Doku, have you been able to Helldive at all? How's it been? I have not touched Helldivers in a hot second. I should probably hop back in. Soon, TM. We'll attempt to go on blue team, I think, this time. Or red. Oh, it's the temple map. Whoa, is the song over? Dope, it's still Andy's song. They're playing ping pong? You definitely hear ping pong. I haven't played 2 months, dang. Well, hiatus. Exactly, Joseph. The question of the day, if anyone has not answered. What is something Something people used to do that you wish they still did today. It's a question of the day for you. That's the question of the day for you. For example, midnight movie releases. Anything? Be a little reasonable. Like, midnight movie releases were cool. Actual decent movies that were on, like, kids' channels were cool. Another one was, like, Halloween. Like, Halloween is nowhere near the size that it used to be. I remember when I was younger, walking around, you could see, like, you know, bunches of people on the road, just flooding them. We've been using the Constitution. Constitution's really fun. That's a fun gun. Sadly, it legitimately does get outclassed by like the Deadeye, but it's just a cool gun. It's a cool one though. Also, you can pretty much almost never run out of ammo. Or you bet it was a big pack. Yeah, dude. Halloween was huge, bro. I have no clue what this person is saying. Always concerned when someone's saying something I can't understand.
Friday night.
That kill him? Ah, it's so lame if that actually does kill them. Bro, some of these drops in this game, I'm just gonna drop inside. It's outclassed by every gun. I mean, it is the perfect weapon ever made. There. Did you see that was the dev's response when someone was like, we should be able to add a scope? They were like, yes, but the gun is already perfect, so there's no need to change it. No need to change it. I lost my rotor a little bit. I need to heal it. What's up, German? Hello, how are you? How you doing, Reaper? I gotta repair this rotor. You're level 16? Nice. What is 25 the max? Chillin'. What you been up to today? Question of the day, if you want to answer. Something people used to do that you wish they still did. Drive-in movie theaters also used to be pretty big. Now I don't think I see them ever. Buy some people. Oh yeah, we got every weapon available to us apparently. There's I think it's a visual bug. Someone said it was happening recently. For whatever reason, just visually shows weird things.
Hey, mate.
Hey, hold on. What is this person saying? That person was saying random stuff.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Miss some motherfuckers go outside? Yeah, I feel it, dude. Wish would some mother go outside. Some people do like being hermits, but to be fair, no-code is far more rare in general. So this is an old freaking radio bopper, huh? Disappears once you have a gun in hand. But if you're flying, you can't have a gun in hand. I see. I went away a little bit. I think you have to hop out.
Alright, I'm gonna drop in a spot where I will definitely lose a rotor, but just wait until we...
Oh god, that guy blew up.
There.
I like the spot. A little cheeky. Like that Andy emote. Germans always get it. Got nerfed the efficiency. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna forget that telling Granny the umbrella riddle story. That one's so funny to me. I'm not gonna lie, Noku, this song you always throw off a little bit just because of the Harrison Ford title. Fine. Do. Alright. Gotta move this chopper so people can spawn stuff. Pancake on YouTube asked, does Arma have a campaign or just battles? So Arma actually recently came out with a single player campaign that you can play. So you can definitely play a single player campaign. On top of that too, there's a game master where you could functionally make or create anything you wanted, so to speak. You could simulate and make all your own versions of a campaign if you wanted to go a step further. There are ways to totally simulate and make your own little war in the game master mode. So there are ways that you can do things. There's also a lot of PvE servers that are very popular. A lot of people will play just against the AI very consistently. Pancake on YouTube said make an idea of playing it. So there's a game master mode where you basically create, think of it like you're a Dungeons and Dragons like dungeon master, where you basically create your own simulations. You can create your own like missions and you can do things, and depending on how far you go with it, you can do a lot of stuff. One of these times I might try to go through and play the campaign. That might be cool to try to do an entire playthrough of the campaign in this game. Oop. People listen to music, sadly. I cannot listen to them playing music. Do. I'm on red, yeah. Alright, Pancake. I'll do my best. Good luck. See Pancake on YouTube. Wish the Prestige mode will add fast on the server? Wait, what do you mean, German? See Pancake. Thank you for stopping by.
Bye, guys.
Flying on the little broom. We have anyone in this little house?
Just take over this little house. This is in the zone, so you can get points in here. Come on. No! I knew I was gonna lose it there.
Freaking rotor. Freaking rotor. I think it's Kogayev. Kogayev. I think it's how you spell it. I think. But I'm hoping the new map gets added to King of the Hills soon. It'd be pretty sick. Okay. Doo-doo. But it'll be interesting. Wait, what do you mean you can see your own message here now? What does that mean? Oh, that's right. Right. Right, I did a little change or something. Yeah. Technically, you may or may not see things. You never know. You never know. Just in the bubble above my head. I was experimenting. I kind of forgot I maybe change the setting. I don't know if it's better or worse. A little elbow bump. Doom. Doo-doom. Look forward to upcoming changes. Fair. Tube emotes. Nice. We gotta wait for more passengers. Yeah, German, it'd be cool if they added some more, like, later level stuff. Because obviously some people have gotten to a very high level, right? So it'd be kind of cool for some people who played a lot to give them something. Yeah, and for me, I don't know if they ever could, but it would be cool if there was stuff attached to like how many insertions you have, loosely, not strongly. It'd be kind of cool if you could have like a blue heli if you have like over 10,000, something like that. The problem is then maybe technically it'd funnel people too much. Not the new Kappa dub, it's so bad. The new Kappa, it's so bad. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with the new Kappa?
Drop
I've been addicted to this song. I feel like there's several stuff you can do with like cosmetics and this kind of a game mode. That's a hard thing to think about, is like, how could Arma do like Twitch drops? How could they do that? Goomba on YouTube said when the Huey tutorial coming out. The Huey and the Little Bird are actually very close to each other, oddly. Like, a lot of the stuff you can do in the Little Bird, you can get very close with the Huey. I could maybe try to make a very specific Huey-focused one. What's up, buddy? Buddy, you gotta sleep! You've been streaming too long! Go sleep, buddy! Buddy, he's streaming for like 19 days or something crazy. playing that game. Judgment stare. Voodoo. That's Taco Noku in this economy. Giving him out for free? Literally. Literally, cannot believe. Goomba said, been flying King of the Hill. Yourself, the Little Bird, learn J-hooks. Obviously, behavior. Yeah, totally. Totally. A lot heavier with the Huey for sure. Did you by chance put your tilt up on a button to hit? Because holding that button can help with the Huey landings, I feel. Like, basically constantly holding the tilt up button. I can also try to do a Huey in particular. For me, it always throws me off the first couple of landings because of the weight difference. German ascending.
Did he drop
Damn that. It's so weirdly cropped, too. It's so weirdly cropped. It's alright. Why is there a Home Depot box? Glad Taco at least hasn't made it large. I haven't gotten the PTSD yet. Need more passengers. Goomba said play with vanilla controls. I really enjoyed changing the controls for me. In particular, one thing that made a difference, Goomba on YouTube, was increase collective or like make the heli go up on W and down on S. Like decrease collective just felt very natural and normal to me. So that, for keyboard and mouse at least, felt very good. You to buy shelves? You're using Home Depot boxes? I mean, fair. Major disturbance? Literally, I'm pretty sure that
Go, bro, fight.
they're going to...
We have a few people spotting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure their historians are going to look at the timeline and they're going to be like, oh yeah, that's when things got bad. It was when that singular emote was made and created. It caused a fracture in the timeline. We go for the risky landing and just lose the rotor. I don't know if I have any friends in there. I think maybe there's one dude. How many people do I even have? 2, 3. Let's go for the landing. We're 100% gonna lose our rotor. I don't think it's even possible to fit in here without breaking the rotor.
Oh no, I stuttered a little bit. It's okay. We're good. We did it. Look.
Thanks for drop.
Don't burn it down! Don't!
Safety, please.
You want me on red in particular? I mean, I can go on the same team again. I don't mind. I said I usually avoid green just because they usually win. The Mesmere fact. Freaking Mesmere. Torching. I don't know if I'll ever be able to have another experience. Doku, do you think I should play through Sekiro or Sekiro? I think I played like 10 to 20 minutes of it, or maybe like an hour or two, and played it again. Don't you have to parry in that one? Isn't parrying like super important? Isn't that like 90% of the game? Is the parrying more precise than Elden Ring? Our team is evil, Blue Forest Peak. Okay. So wait, the parrying is harder than Elden Ring or easier? Which one's more forgiving? Like, which one has less tight hitboxes? I'm assuming Sekiro is tighter. Ricker on YouTube said, is there a Black Hawk vehicle? There are versions on certain maps that you can fly. In this game, what you have is you have a Huey, you have a this game mode.
It's just freezing every fucking 5 seconds, bro.
Are you console?
Yeah, it never normally freezes though, bro.
Are you
That's
Xbox?
what I mean.
Or
Yeah,
PlayStation? Have you played since the 1.6 update?
yeah.
So it's only started freezing this time?
Yeah.
Like you were fine last game?
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's weird. Maybe
Nah,
you
my
gotta...
FPS is fine, my ping's fine, everything's absolutely fine, but it's literally just freezing every 5 seconds ever since the new update, bro. It's just freezing really fucking bad.
Really? So not the 1.6, the other one? Or one, like,
Yeah,
right
the-
after
yeah,
1.6?
yeah.
It's really weird, mate. Sorry to hear, dude.
After 1.6, then it started freezing.
I see. Interesting. You can post about
It's
it, like,
fucking
take a clip of it and post it. There's a Discord they have. They might be able to
right.
help a little bit. Never know.
Yeah, Bricker. This guy's saying that Xbox's Reforger was fine for King of the Hill. I know Xbox has been having a lot of struggles with performance, unfortunately. Since their 1.6 update. They had a little small update that they released semi-recently. Like, repair is harder to perform than Elden Ring, but it's more consistent when you learn it. Copy. So, like, once you get good at it, it's easier to get it off more consistently, is what you're saying then, right? Dude, the buzz, the constant buzzing, the birds, the old sound was so much better. In your opinion, okay? Okay. Yeah, dub, a lot of people do, actually. A lot of people play on PlayStation, Xbox. It has crossplay. It's cool. I know, Arma does feel like a PC game, but I mean, the Reforger, the kind of one of the main things that Reforger was trying to pull off or do was trying to have a middle ground, like have a way for console people to play. But unfortunately, the 1.6 updates, I don't know what it was, it worked. Console performance for Xbox. This guy was saying that King of the Hill used to be fine after 1.6. He was saying after the most recent one, for some reason, King of the Hill is struggling. Eats up your room. Seems like Microsoft is just gonna give up, honestly, when it comes to their consoles. I would not be super shocked. This guy's lagging out like crazy. Poor guy.
You see what I mean, man? You see
I
what
see
I
you,
mean?
bro. I'm sorry, bro. That sucks. Did resetting your Xbox not do anything?
No, it don't do shit. I've done it thousands of times, man.
Ah, that sucks.
Have I played
I've
Bloodborne?
just changed the
No.
performance to,
Bloodborne was not.
field
Set. That was on
or whatever
PlayStation
the
only,
fuck it
right?
is. It's not.
It has
it's
no
not on
PC port.
performance anymore.
That's what Dub's talking about, being locked at 30 FPS. Okay.
Maybe if I maybe
Was it the
hopefully
second
this
Elden
helps.
Ring? Or no? Or not Elden Ring, sorry. Dark Souls? Was it Dark Souls 2 Bloodborne or no?
I
Is
changed
it?
my quality preset to the shit one instead of performance. Hopefully that does something.
Hopefully.
Or was Bloodborne its own thing? I'm trying to remember. Which one did you have a
You've seen
gun?
me on air a lot. Like I mostly
Yeah.
fly, but with this lag that I just keep getting, literally every 30 to 45 seconds, I'm freezing for like maybe 5 to 10 seconds every time.
Yeah, I don't know what
It's
they did.
impossible for me to fly, man.
It's interesting though, you're saying that 1.6 was fine, then the recent update they did worked too. Which is weird.
Yeah. So before, for console plays, it'd only freeze maybe once every 40 minutes, maybe an hour. But now it's freezing every like fucking 2 minutes.
Gotcha. Good luck, mate. Hopefully you're... Oh, looks like setting didn't help. No!
This poor guy. Not being able to play a video game is so painful. When all you want to do is play and it just doesn't want to work. It's so sad. Carry this. No, I know Bloodborne was before Elden Ring. Sorry. So I know there's Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and then Elden Ring, right? Was Bloodborne Dark Souls 2? And Bloodborne's the most different in the series, so people either really hate it or really like it. Is that the one where you have like a gun? Or am I totally misthinking of a different thing? I thought like one of the main things you have is your secondary, the thing you hold in your hand is a gun. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else entirely. You said Bloodborne is the one with the gun. Okay, but I don't think anyone's answered the question, is Bloodborne the second Dark Souls, or is Bloodborne its own thing? I don't remember. Yeah, I didn't see the answer to that question. Boom. Because I think it was Dark Souls 2 Bloodborne. Good check. Google.
Sorry, the game crashed that time.
Or is it just Dark Souls 2? It's his own thing.
Horrible, dude.
Oh.
It's unbearable.
So what was so different about Dark Souls 2? Because a lot of people dislike Dark Souls 2 for some reason, right? I'm not tripping on this. I could have swore that Dark Souls 2 is like the biggest outlier of them all. Like, people love Dark Souls 1, they love 3, and then something was different about 2 where some people were more mid about it. Sadly, Elden Ring was the real first one I kind of got into in the series and franchise. One of these days, going back and revisiting will be pretty cool. I think the thing that would be a struggle sometimes is like, some of them it's like really difficult to figure out stuff. Took a big change? What's the biggest change?
Oh my fucking god, it's literally, it froze from when I got in the heli until now.
Really?
This shit's fucking horrendous, dude. It's unplayable.
I mean, the only answer would be like re-downloading everything, but I don't know if this is gonna help.
It's the same on every server, dude. I've been on other servers
Yeah.
to see if it's not just this server, and it is literally every single server I go on.
I don't know what they did to console, man. Something happened.
I'm on the best fucking console as well, bro. I'm on the Series X.
Look.
Keeps freezing, poor guy. The graphic style is different as well as some core mechanics. Move all graphic drivers and reinstall. What Dub said, help them. Can't really do it on Xbox, though, is the only problem. Wonder what would be the actual fix? Goomba said King of the Old servers are iffy sometimes, that's fair. Sometimes they can be a little iffy for sure. I think in general, just Arma servers, sometimes I feel like running overtime. Depending on how... What's the word? Maybe heavy is not the right word, but... Like, sometimes the servers can just be very... a lot of stuff that you gotta load. Play on AMD? Nice. So what was the biggest mechanical differences between, like, Dark Souls 2 and 1 and 3? What were the biggest things that they changed? I know the biggest difference between Elden Ring and Dark Souls is that you can jump. Because if I recall, you could not jump in the other ones. Hey, what's up, Nar? No need to forget. No worries, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you, Nar. Hope you're well, man. Did you ever get access to the stat stuff? So you can fly around. Or not fly around, see your own stats, because you probably have a bunch of drop-offs. Doo-doo-doo. I think the NVIDIA app, you can change some settings and stuff. You might be able to manually change some settings with NVIDIA for Arma to help it run a little better. Generally speaking, with computers, it seems like being in admin mode for most things helps a lot. Loss. Dark Souls 1 is easier in terms of boss health and the speed of the gameplay and attacks. Okay. To be fair, it was the first, right? So that's probably harder for them to find their bearings. Yeah, Nar. What new collective response do you like? I haven't played around with them too much. I need to go sit in a Game Master and see what they all actually do and what those differences are. I think I just have default on currently. What? This is the most delayed blow up ever. What the? That's okay. Okay, whatever. I think there's one that will keep you max, won't it? Happens, dude. It's so delayed. It's like land. It's like, oh.
Hey, sometimes it's just
freezing.
Oh. Poor guy, man. He's freezing on console. Oh, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 had jumping. Really? It wasn't good though, right? Like it wasn't like you could actually do it in combat. What up, Pappy?
No, dude, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Can't play Arma.
Yeah, it wasn't like combat effective. Pappy with the freaking 5 streak. Come on, bro. Thank you. It was terrible, but it was there. Yeah, it's basically you could not jump in combat. Like you were not jumping in combat. In Elden Ring, you can literally jump in combat very effectively, very efficiently. Like jumping in combat is a totally viable move. Whoa, it's the office mate. What's up, Garnet? What's up, Garnet? Try direct. It makes it possible to do more floaty backflips and turns because you can go from 0 to 100 instantly.
Bro disappeared.
Huh. Oh, hey, Nar. I'll give it a shot. Let me give it a shot. I'll do this little landing, which will probably be a crash landing, and then be trying that direct setting. Let's try direct. What is it? Gameplay, I think. Keyboard, collective control type. Direct. Let's try that. Let me see. I think I can watch this, right? So what does direct mean? Looks like I gotta hold W way more. I do not, mate. I gotta hold W a lot more. Drop your speed a lot faster. Interesting. The speed drops super hard when you let go. I imagine with this, it might drop hard and fast enough where you don't even need to hold W down. Default would lower your collective to try to maintain altitude. Interesting. So this one doesn't? Is that what's happening? This one don't? Or will... You have to keep continuously holding... Because if I let go of increased collective, I notice it instantly dies off. Like the... I'm looking at this little bar. The TQI, whatever that is. Like dies off instantaneously. With direct mode. Interesting. So does direct lower it less, technically? Weird. Like changes the landing almost a little bit too. Huh. To play with direct more. For me, the goal is like land as fast and quick as possible, hopefully. I wonder if this would help or hurt that. Maybe help? You know, on YouTube, so howdy howdy. Manual's like regular, but removes the altitude auto train.
Fix this shit.
Yeah, bro. Sometimes taking a break is the best thing, unfortunately.
Huh.
I know it sounds stupid, but have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yes.
Let's try the other one. Curious now. Gameplay, direct, manual. So this like won't change the W as much? Is that what it does?
Boss music?
2,
No, it still dies pretty fast.
3, 4. 4.
So Nar, in your opinion, what do you think? Nar on YouTube, in your opinion, what's like the...
Oh shit, there's people below us. Oh my god, they're shooting at us.
What's the biggest pro and con to all of the different... different kinds?
I need a tampon.
A tampon? No.
Alright,
I am bleeding
some
from
in
my
the back.
asshole.
I need a tampon, quick.
Oh shit, you're bleeding. My bad. Period. Blood all over.
Hold on.
Please, dude. Oh my god.
Huh. Oh, you could probably totally have the little broom and go fly around. I lost my rotor. Hurt. Ooh, lordy. Ooh, lordy. Ooh, lordy. You fly with HOTAS controller or mouse and keyboard? Mouse and keyboard. Rick. On YouTube, mouse and keyboard myself. One of these days it'd be kind of cool to check out and maybe try like a HOTAS setup. They're actually in YouTube chat. Nar Sasquatch has some super legendary HOTAS stuff. If you haven't, I would totally check them out. They do a lot of, they have like the full, oh god. Oh man, accidentally got a little checking out my map. Now! They have the full shebang. They got like a VR headset. They got like the HOTAS, the stick, the like throttle, like whole shit up. Sick. I think Direct has most potential because it's so fast, 0 to 100 and back. Manual is the best for not crashing while in map. Right. Interesting. Yeah, Nar's got the whole 9 yards. It's cool stuff. I want to look at which one. Yoki said Track IR is great in VR headset. I believe they use Track IR and the VR headset in combo with each other. I could be wrong. Direct needs constant input. Copy. So Direct's bad if you're opening your map and stuff. Would be interesting is if we could get a keybind to change it. Like change it mid-flight. What is sticky? Sticky means it stays at what you want it to stay at? Or like when you hold it, it's gonna stay in that one? Can you compare Arma flying to Battlefield? Ask T9 on YouTube? Yeah, they're so night and day, it's not even close. Battlefield is like an arcade style game where you fly a helicopter that has infinite ammo and you... Sticky means you go up to 100% throttle and you need to throttle back to 15% before it moves. Oh, so it stays at... So like, I hold W and it stays at 100%. Oh. Nice. That's kind of cool. Kind of curious if I can do a landing with it. It might be too hard. Sticky might be nice for keyboard. Okay. Yeah, things on like an actual stick and stuff, it's probably a lot different compared to keyboard mouse. Curious what this feels or looks like. Ooh, that's weird. It's definitely sticky. I feel the stickiness of why it's called sticky. Being able to stay at full speed's kind of sick. That's one thing that's nice. I'd have to hold W, I think, way harder. Because I'm not naturally losing the speed. So I think I gotta hold W more. Because the pro about the sticky one is that it keeps me at full speed. I really need to try OpenTrack. It's free and you can use your webcam you're using for the head movements. Okay, Nar. Here's the deal. I'm going to Japan and Taiwan. I'll be leaving in like less than 2 weeks. But what I'll make a goal is I'll try to at least get something and try at least a little test run before I leave. I'll try a little something. I think I had you back on Discord. You could possibly shoot me the program just so I know the exact correct one. That'd be sick. Noka might also have one too. You use track IR for DZS2, too expensive and worse quality. Okay. I guess for me, it's just like weirdly, I don't know if I want to move my head and move the game. Because for me, it's like I look over and read, like I'll read something over here, or like check something over here. A part of me feels like I would be tripped out too hard almost if the game was moving. But we'll see. Maybe it's not too weird. Maybe it feels natural enough when you play. I think the problem for me too is like kind of when I get used to something, it's really hard for me to break that habit. Like flying. Bruh. Am I still in sticky? I think I am, right? I think so. Yeah, this is telling me it's at full speed. You have toggled switches turn on off. Don't show my rotor. Not very nice. Not very nice. Fine, we respawn. Ashoo. Please forgive me. I made a promise to my wife that every hour, it's been 2. I would take a very short walk. Literally just 2 minutes. And I'll be right back. I'll put on some clips. And see you in just a minute. Thank you for understanding. Here's some clips. We're back. See you real soon.
Little bird with the fucking RPG man.
Yep. We're gonna be careful. Okay, y'all ready for some Charlie?
Oh yeah.
3, 2, 1, go, 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 go.
Nice drop.
Good drop, y'all.
Clean drop. Bye, Timothy. Oh, I like how I always forget that it just like goes up and claps their ass. Like it doesn't even like eat them, it just claps their ass. What? It's what the fuck? I got. Oh my god, I'm scared. It was so fast. It was so fast. Oh my god. Oh god. You're made of steel? Okay, yep, leave. Want the body? Oh.
Wait for him to get up and then.
I'm on.
Go! Good body, guys! Let's play fortunate. Go for Bravo.
Let's go.
Let's get this clown car going! Go Bravo, man. Go
Let's
Bravo.
fucking go!
Yeah!
Clown car.
Woo!
Ready for Bravo? 3.
Yeah, I'll get Bravo, Bravo.
Prepare to drop!
Oh,
Hold on. One more drop. 3, 2, 1. I think we won that drop.
Beautiful drop! We caught them completely off guard!
Clown car.
Dude, that was great. There was a whole fucking shitload of them here, and we still fucked that up, dude.
Look at that. That was
There
a
was
lot
so
of
many
people.
people on that rope, we just tore through them.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest I've gotten for sure.
No, 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 Taco, no, 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 don't clip that. No, 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 no.
No, Taco.
No, no, no,
No.
no. No, 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 no. But, oh, I've not seen that move before. I don't think I have. Hello? Stuff's still fine. Didn't explode? Cool. Do 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 do. Why re-rendering stuff again? That's weird. Alright, well maybe we can try the track head stuff, and maybe if there's like a button or way I can enable or disable it, might be interesting.
When you take me higher.
It's a good song.
Okay. Think where are we gonna drop off? Let's go super far north, actually.
Let's go, I'm about to leave.
Fair with the dancing. Is that a new one? Is that like a new? Oh, it's some Arc Raiders thing. I see. I she's. Now I understand. So I was like, why have I oddly seen that emote? Arc Raiders. Gotcha, gotcha. Is Arc Raiders the game? Is that the one? Is that going to be the killer of every other game? Is this it? Did we find it, finally? Has it been found? It's great, even solo. That's good. Hey, I'm down. If the game's good solo, I'm down. I'm looking forward to potentially trying it. In a world where it dies off super heavily in the next month and a half, I'll be glad then I didn't actually try it.
Sorry, Monster Rotor.
I gotta hold W way harder with this different throttle. I don't lose my collective as fast. Hey, it was in circle. Cool. Granado. I mean, for me, the thing that sucked about Tarkov is it could be cool sometimes, but sometimes you're against like 5 stacks and it's like there's just nothing you can do. That's on some level when you're against too many people as a solo. Like you can Tarkov, you can kind of get away with it, but Arc Raiders, it seems like when you're solo, you're only against solos. So the bummer is that means you don't get to have these epic like 1v5 moments in the same way. But it will it'll be cool though to see. What I'm intrigued about, because the thing is currently my understanding is the game has no plans of doing
Permission to fart.
what's the word? They're not gonna do wipes. They have prestiges, but they're not doing forced wipes. So I'll be interested what's gonna happen when there's like 7 months in the future, when there's just a crowd of people that are just super freaking juiced. What's gonna happen? And like new people try to play. Did a game a few days ago where we got the entire lobby together and cleared house. Nice. Isn't there like some giant robot things you can attempt to kill with people? Like you need like a bunch of them together, or no? I'm thinking of something else. I thought I saw a clip. Okay. Like mega mobs or something like that. What do they even give you? How does that even work? So if like 5 people kill this one mega mob, how, does it drop stuff? You get rewards for it? I'm assuming. Or is it just like fat XP? Once this guy gets in, we'll go. Loot. Everyone get loot? We're limited. So how does that work then? Isn't it once that thing dies, everyone's just gonna start turning and shooting each other so they get more loot? Could drop them off over here. We have a chunk of people, oddly. I need to hold W way more. Go. Need to hold W way more consistently. Limited. Most people are very chill and understand. They just want to have fun. I feel like that's a for now. TM. I don't feel like that's going to be the case in like 7 months. I could be wrong. I gladly would eat my words. I'm just suspicious on the chillness of actual players. I guess that's all. Or in terms of like how long they'll be chill for. Because the thing is extraction shooters just have some of the most toxic styles gameplay. Like extraction, camping is one of the big ones. The thing I like about sticky, I think if I hold down, it's always going to stay down then, right? It's not going to slowly start increasing randomly. After 7 months, a lot of casuals move on to new games. For sure. I guess what I'm saying is, like, I wonder if that game is still going to be very fun in a world where it's super sweaty. You know what I mean? Like, it's only sweats. Or there's a strong community of people who are really good, and then a lot of people who are really bad. Also, the game has crossplay, so it'll probably will be around for a while longer just because of that. Artificially keep it alive longer. Where is the prio? At me. Okay. Let's try the other side of the pyramid, I guess. Yeah, I'm assuming when I get back, people will probably still be playing it. I'm also hoping by then, praying, I'll have gotten everything together and I can have my new PC together.
Thank you.
These drops are definitely a little bit more interesting with sticky. I need to remember I don't need to sit here holding W constantly. It's a lot more chill. I don't have to hold W, which is nice. Will be intriguing to see what's happening with the game. I'll probably be chill to just play solo. People want to play with me. If I can get a few people together, it could be down, but you know, if a game's fun and solo, I don't mind. I think I remember when I'm doing flips, I'm not going to naturally lose my collective anymore. Sticky thing. I think in theory, it just almost always keeps the speed. Maybe not. Maybe not when you do super aggressive movements that have to bleed collective. Assume at least a little naturally. Maybe not. Maybe not. I wonder what the next game of the month is gonna be. What's gonna be the next popular game that everyone and their mother's playing for like a month? Be interesting to see what ends up being the pick. Seems like it's kind of been the pattern. kind of been the pattern. As of late, something gets popular for like a month or two, and then it kind of dies off really hard.
Good job,
I mean, it was popular for like a week and a half. I think Battlefield 6. I was pretty positive. Like I would say, like the first or second day of playing, because the bloom felt like way worse. I was saying that it's like people are gonna. This game's gonna run its course very fast. Like console people will keep it alive for a hot minute, but there's so many things in the game that definitely is questionable. I think for me, it's just that so many of the maps could just be fixed with like little things that could be done, not even massive. Graham on YouTube said, recommend using a HOTAS? I recommend using whatever you have available to you. I have only had mouse and keyboard as my option.
That's good luck.
I'm trying a new throttle setting, and it's interesting. I kind of like it. We'll have to get used to it. I could say people were blinded by the fact it wasn't awful and caught us in the bin. I mean, yeah, I think that's the problem. Is like, because the game has had so many bad releases, like Battlefield has had so many bad releases, I think the problem was because they had like kind of a half decent one, that people were like, oh my god, it's the best thing ever. And like I said, I truly believe this, not even joking, legitimately. Battle Bit, unironically, has way better gunplay, and it's not even funny. It's like, not, to me, it's not even close. Like, Battlefield's gunplay is so bad. Like, a lot of people, they just will be like, realism, or they're like, get good, just know how to play. But it's like, it doesn't feel rewarding, it doesn't feel fun. I don't know.
Get to the chopper!
What the hell? The Grazo with the freaking follow? You're too kind. Thank you, the Grazo. I appreciate it. Feel no obligation to say anything, by the way. There's a question of the day, though, if you would like to answer. What is something people used to do that you wish they still did today? Mine is midnight movie releases. I have this one story I'll tell. It's one of my favorite stories. Went to the midnight movie release of Man of Steel. Not a very good movie, but that's not the point. What up, Steel? How's it going, bro? Someone had brought a beach ball with Superman on it. And in the crowd, people were knocking the beach ball around. So, a little more context, sorry. Midnight movie releases, how they work is you would buy the ticket, you would stand in line, and then they would open the gates or doors, and around 11 p.m. they would say, go from theater 1 to 6, go pick a theater. Because there was an empty theater, or they would clean out the theaters, and then they would have 6 show times of the same film. So someone brought a Man of Steel beach ball, and people were hitting it in the crowd at like 11:20, because the movie wasn't going to start for a while, and they give time for people to flood in. But so people were knocking around this beach ball, and I remember very vividly, there's this little kid who I think his name was like Johnny or something. And the parents of that little kid, they started cheering whenever the little kid would hit the ball, and they would say the kid's name. Then after like 5 to 10 minutes of this happening, just everyone in this giant movie theater crowd started cheering the little kid's name and would like yell it super loud whenever the kid hit the ball, and would like cheer as if someone had just scored like a touchdown on a football game or something. And it was so weirdly magical in its own little moment. Grazo said not have as much social media. I like that. Social media is so annoying. The thing is like, we're gonna see the ripples of it. Like, one thing is like, I feel really bad for kids these days, because so many kids just have their entire lives just being blasted for others on social media. And for me, it's like, I get it. I understand on a level why people have this desire or energy to share these things, but at the same time, it's like it just feels a little weird. I don't know. $38. I'm 31 myself. I'll be 32 soon-ish. But yeah, it was interesting seeing the boom of social media. It's also interesting seeing the boom of like just the internet in general. Like the internet, I legitimately remember when the internet was not a thing that existed on people's radar. Like literally, you would if you mentioned the internet, people would be like, "What are you talking about?" Like basically like pre 2005, because 2005 I think is when like Web 2.0 came out, and that was basically when like the internet had way different format. It was way more commercialized. Dude, old Gmote. Dial up. Oh yeah, exactly. Hey, you remember Ask Jeeves? You have your own freaking personal butler. You have your own freaking personal butler to answer questions for you. I remember Ask Jeeves. Addicting games. Playing a bunch of different like Flash games. Stuff was so interesting. There was like a... it's hard to explain. There was like an era for almost every major thing that's kind of gotten super popularized. There's almost was like a small period of time where that thing was just super cool. Like even the internet was like kind of cool in its own ways. Same with like YouTube. Like YouTube in the early days, like when I grew up, it was like watching like Smosh. Or watching like other like short like internet comedy and stuff like that. I don't know, it all feels so different now. Yeah, commercialized is a way to put it for sure. So different. I don't know. Just so different. Agrazzo, you've been around for a second, so I have a question for you. What are some of your favorite games to play? Some of your favorites. Going back, I grew up on Nintendo, so for me, I like a lot of the like Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64. A lot of those titles are really cool. Paper Mario is like, unironically, one of the coolest series ever. Besides that, Shadow of the Colossus, I think, is one of the best games ever made. Metal Gear Solid is one of my favorite series. Metal Gear Solid, I think, is just one of the most like absolute like cinema stories that's ever been told. This is the only way I know how to put it. Like, it's so freaking good. It's hard to explain like how two freaking old ass men just beating each other's ass. I gotta get used to this new rotor setting. Beating each other's ass is like actually one of the coolest scenes in a game. It's hard to explain. Why can you not change settings in this screen? Weird. I'll have to get used to the keyboard setting. Aw, oh, man. I didn't get by. So I hit escape. Boom, 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 boom. Doo-doo-doo. MK47, because why not? Frying pan. Doo-doo. Only those things have that. Hey, we're good, we're good, we're good. I don't think we want to do any of these things. Do the tactical frog. The most important item in the game. Doo-doo. What was the first game I played? I don't remember, honestly. It would be something on the Super Nintendo. I'd have to look through like the catalog of Super Nintendo games I'd have. I'd have to like really try to think about it. But I remember oddly vividly one that was memorable was like Goof Troop. Goof Troop had a very fun game. DeGrazzo said Pokemon Red when it came out, Mario, OG Sega Genesis, open that Sega games, the SNES, OG COD 4, nice. Call of Duty Modern Warfare was so revolutionary for me. I played on Xbox when I was younger, and like the whole online game thing was just so different. Playing and competing against people felt so good to like have this like in-game leaderboard. GTA London, really? Really? Interesting. So yeah, some kids grew up on PC. My dad never was really into PC. He was more into consoles. So almost had a lot more console stuff. Did play like some PC stuff, like Empire Earth. And also Age of Empire, I believe. They had similar-ish names. I think Empire Earth was the one where you could spawn, like, it was medieval times, but you could literally spawn a Yoda unit. Because I think there was also an online version of Empire Earth that was Star Wars version, and they just used the same code and model and stuff. It was, like, in the medieval town. Like, you could have, like, an entire medieval army, and, like, the one Yoda unit basically would take out the whole army, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure the Yoda unit was, like, virtually indestructible. Old PC games also just had cool Easter eggs and stuff. I don't know how to explain it. It's just, like, there was, like, weird heart in them. A lot of old Jedi, like, Star Wars games were actually sick. There was, I don't remember which one was it. Is it like Star Wars? It's not Knights of the Old Republic. It was like Star Wars Jedi Academy, I think. Where you could enter a cheat code, and the cheat code would make it so that you could... The cheat code would make it so that you could actually legitimately cut people's limbs off. And like, it kind of functionally made the game go from its like, what would it have been? Like PG rating or whatever the hell would be the equivalent to like kind of technically like rated R in a way. Because you could like throw your lightsaber and slice off the heads of stormtroopers. And like you would see, don't shoot us. You would literally see their heads get sliced off. Same with like arms and stuff too. It was like really freaking sick. But it was a cheat code that you entered. You had to know it, and it was like you entered it into the console command or whatever. But like for me, I just remember how badass that thing was. It was an academy? Nice. I just remember it, that was like literally one of the coolest cheats in a video game. Like I said, Empire Earth, I'm pretty sure had it where you could spawn like Jedi units or stormtroopers. Grand Theft Auto had cool cheats too. Games just don't do that anymore. Like there's no like, there used to be literal cheat codes you could just enter into the video game by either doing random like key combinations, like up, down, left, right. Like that was a freaking the Konami code. Like the Konami code was a cheat code that you could literally do in a bunch of games. What was it? Up, down, left, right, A, B, start? Is that what it is? Or BA start? Regardless, it's like the Konami code with like in some video games like give you lives or like do things. Yeah, cheat code magazine? Yeah. Are you getting like the Nintendo magazine and they would tell you like secrets in the game? They would spoil them for you? Or tell you how to like do an Easter egg or activate something? The thing was too, because this was like pre-internet, it was BA. I thought it would BA start, no? Up, up, down, down, left, right. Left, right. I forgore. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. BA. BA. I thought it was BA. Is it BA or AB? Parrot's saying AB. I think it was BA. 'Cause I think I always remember your brain wants to do AB. But regardless, it was just so cool. I don't know. The games had these weird little cheat codes, Easter eggs, these like cool little. Oh god, someone cut out my rotor.
Someone shot my rotor, no!
Oh, oh, those people died. Lost my rotor, dog.
Man, if I didn't lose my rotor, we would've...
Those people got hurt. Do 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 do. Man, I was gonna swoop woo up and over. That would have been kind of cool. BA start copy. I was console and switched PC around 2012 to play DayZ. Nice. Codemon DayZ. Nice. See, I was console until 20... Technically 12-ish myself, but I played like a lot of League of Legends. I still play console games. But I played a lot of League. I got addicted to it in college. And then after graduating from college, moved states from California, and then basically got my first kind of desktop. Hey, look, I'm a former LoL player, okay? Yep, SoCal. SoCal. Doo-doo. This guy's playing music, I gotta mute him. Scotland? Nice. Very cool. What's your favorite Scottish food? Scottish dish. What's up, Husky? How's it going? You got work today, Husky?
Did you chop
If Slibby was here, Slibby's from Ireland. Always cool getting to play games with Slib every once in a while. I would say the same about Noku. If Noku wasn't such a team killer in one game. Looks like a work bummer. Chicken tikka masala? Really? This event in Scotland? Really? Interesting. Very cool. Nice. Very cool. It's probably really freaking cold right now, isn't it? What's the weather like?
I'm guessing we're full.
yes sir.
Thank you, chopper pilot.
Thank you for flying with me. Let's try to get you somewhere.
They're peanuts.
Most of our team's on one side. Do we want to try to go to the other side, or...
When's the menu coming around?
the menu? I think you missed it. They already passed it.
This week's team kill, I blame you? Okay, buddy.
I'll just have a water, thank you.
Okay. Don't worry. It should be delivered in a couple minutes.
Good flying there, Chief.
Oh shit, they shot me in the face. Not in the face! I tried to hit the eject button. To walk in the way of your arcs? Put the dog away when your friends are around. How about that? Actually okay here? Okay. 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 So you're pretty chilling right now. Nice. So wait, Grazo, is that all you play right now is DayZ? Do you do the DayZ on R? Because I know Arma Reforger has its own DayZ. You do that or nah? Oh, some people are into that. It's one of the best songs ever. The Ecstasy of Gold. One of the best titles for a song ever, too. The dog did nothing wrong. It's the owner of the dog.
Of course. Time.
Ecstasy of Gold is such a good song.
What gate are we arriving at?
What gate? I believe gate.
Yeah.
67.
Seems like it's gonna be B3. Visca Airport. Just throw us down on the southeastern side. You're good, you're good.
Get down, get down.
In the tower, that's what's going on. Boom, 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 boom. Tell people with 50 per. Okay, buddy, these are excuses. Never played this? Really, Gross? You played Arma 2, Arma 3, used HOTAS flying. Really? I appreciate it. Thank you. What do you usually play when not working on the server, Grazo? I appreciate you checking out some of the videos. Always looking for ways to get better. Myself. Haven't seen this map? I like it, Jamie. It's cool. Snow map. I don't remember the name of it. Snow's cool. The King of the Hill version of it is okay. I think the thing that's interesting is this one's a little better. But in case you can't tell, like half of the map's basically in the water. Same with the other one too. There's at least a lot kind of more objectives to fight over. But yeah, the only issue is like I feel like there's more parts in this map that they could have chosen. Hopefully have more things to fight over. Like, I don't know why I'd just move it here. Seems like that'd be more doable. Seems like more of an area. Or Dunkov, whatever this is. Valid excuses. Okay, Jamie, as a Helldiver, you're the higher ranking Helldiver, I'm pretty sure you're Jamie. So I will ask you. Oh god. Internet's fine. Okay. Jamie, I will ask you if you have the electric doggo.
Sorry, I was waiting for bears.
Wait.
It's okay.
If you have the electric doggo and your electric doggo kills someone, when you could have put the doggo away, is it on the fault of the person who didn't put the doggo away? Or is it on fault of the person who technically stood too close to the person with the electric doggo?
Does your neck also
You've been doing Arena Breakout. Okay, you've been playing an extraction shooter. Grazo, have you heard of a game called Escape from Dunkov? That has been my single player addiction. Think carefully. Look, Noku, you can't be making no threats here, buddy. You gotta remember, technically you're in an argument with the one person who can outrank you in this scenario. It's 50-50.
Probably land on our side because there's actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm not saying you're jumping in front of it, but I'm saying at the same time, if you never put the doggo away, is that like a problem? If someone never puts the dog away ever?
Oh no! Run and hide!
No, my full auto. Yeah, those scenarios, sure, 100%. I'm not saying in those scenarios, like, you're at fault. If someone runs in front of you while you're spraying, whatever, it's different. I'm saying, like, though, it's a defend the points.
Fuck that.
And your team has been standing and defending the same point together, and someone has not put the dog away, right? It's Husky song. Nice. Thank you, Husky. Noku over here. Everyone that's wrong is the 50%. I mean, to be fair, Jamie, I think a lot of Helldivers players are playing for fun, which is totally fine. Totally fine. I'm just saying, like, being a little realistic. Being a smidge realistic. That's all. That's all. At the end of the day, it's a game. You know, as long as you're having fun. That's why I think it's important, right? Like, the occasional team kill can actually be kind of funny and can be good. I think if it's happening, like, very constantly and it's easy enough for someone to prevent it or stop it, then it's like, okay, then maybe you can take a little extra effort. I said, I try really hard when I use the doggo. I, like, almost always put the dog away as soon as anyone's near me. Like, the only time I wouldn't is if I knew someone on my team had electric resist or someone else, or like the whole team was on the same page. See, Jamie understands the 50%.
One spot, then I'm out of here.
I'm trying to go.
Or cat in here? What the?
Yeah, Jamie, the random one. I'm saying though, like, you know what I mean? If you're playing a game and you've literally been shocked by someone 5 times in a row and they've taken 0 effort to change or do anything different, then it's like you have very few objectives, or you're like holding a small point, or it's like a small defense mission. For me, it's like I feel like someone could take a little bit of effort to prevent some of those in those scenarios. But yeah, you know, you have a hell bomb explode and it ends up taking out like more people than you thought it was going to. Like, yeah, it's just part of the game. Sometimes it's just part of the fun. Little spot seems fine. I mean, they can climb up if they really want. Being low in this scenario is oddly kind of cool-ish. I go for a tower landing. YOLO tower. Playing with Xbox noobs. Which time? Doku. Because I don't remember. Honestly, Doku, it may have only been a fun for you. Doo-doo. Do. My team's over here. Are the reason to bring the hell bombs for the funny deaths? That's fair. Yeah, the hell bomb's a fun tool. It's cool. I think that one armor's like made for it. It's a match made in heaven. Maybe did Predator Strain? I see. Were you TKing a lot in those games? See, like I said, for me, I legitimately almost very rarely find TKs funny. If I do them, like if it happens to me, then usually I find it funny. There's like very rarely, every once in a while, like a TK that happens to someone else.
Might be blocked.
Someone on the right side, look to your left and hop in the left seat. Dad Ravioli, can you all look to the left and hop in the left side seat? Thank you. If y'all can sit in the back seat and keep doing that, that can fix it. The dog, look to your left and hop in the seat, please.
I'm already in the seat.
No, I know you. The left side is bugged, so we're trying to fix it. So if you look to the left and hop in the seat, thank you. So we'll get behind. Repeat, Mr. Magoo, look to your left, hop in their seat. We'll just, after you hop in Magoo, then we're good. Now last person, okay. We're good here.
We have one more seat.
One more.
I think we're good. It's bugged anyway.
So weird, your little character's mouth moves. a yap now. This map looks cool though. I've only sadly played on this map when it's been dark. This map's way freaking cooler. Like being able to see all the detail. A lot of cool mountain points. Seems like it'd be a cool conquest one.
I'll take you down here, my friend, so you can climb up the mountain.
That's fine, thanks. Thank you, man.
Cheese.
Cheese. Thank you for the cheese. Thank you, Borkfa. How you doing, Borkfa? What you up to? Sloth Boy on YouTube said, hey, Chopper Pilot, what's up, Sloth Boy? Sloth Boy in the house. It's a big Sloth Boy. How's it doing? How you doing, Sloth? It's also pretty freaking cool. Thank you for the cheese slap, Husky. Cheese. Cheese. What's the best kind of cheese? I think there's a lot of context for cheese. Real talk. Best burger? American cheese. Argue. I'll take that. I'll take that one to the ring. Melts the best. That's why. That's why. Well, maybe I'll make it a question of the day. What's the best kind of cheese? Cheddar or American? I also like mozzarella is a pretty good one in general. Workfight question of the day is, what's something people used to do that you wish they still did today? Like, Edam? What is that? I don't think I've ever... Is that cheese? Oh, is this like the one with the red shell? Nice. Very cool. Cheddar Red Leicester. Okay.
Left side bugs. Hey, Bolt Key, can you
Move to the left, boys.
look to the left and hop in? Thank you.
Let's cycle through.
Cycle, my friends. Hop in the seat. Go to the left. Try to move to the left side.
What the hell? The freaking Connor raid?
Laircy, look to your left and hop in the seat, please.
If you haven't, 970 Connor is a cool dude. Plays a lot of different things. I think I saw you were playing Five Nights at Freddy's. How'd it go? That one looks very different. You like walk around and do stuff. Like the new little Theo emo. It's very good. And also Sinded. What's up, Sinded? How you doing, bro? What's up, dude? How'd the game go? Did you finish the story? How'd it go? How'd it go? How'd it go? It's crazy janky? Why? What? Why? Question of the day, if you have not answered, you would like to answer. Thank you, 920. 920 and 970. What a match made in heaven. If I've ever seen one. If I've ever seen one, that's a match made in heaven.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I am Josh, or your chopper pilot. I play a lot of, oh god, different games. This is one of the main games I'm playing. It's called Arma Reforger. If y'all do not mind, I'd love to show you this little video. Boom! Thank you for watching. I'm Josh, your chopper pilot. I teach communication courses for a living at a community college. But I've also been gaming ever since I was literally 2 years old. And recently I've kind of gotten into flying helicopters in Arma. But I've been flying helicopters in Battlebit for like 2.5-ish years now. But Connor's a super cool dude. Like I said, you definitely should go check out Connor. You like the bean? Good bean. Definitely should check out Connor. Always some good times. What's next on the agenda? You said you finished FNAF? That means you're done, right? You move on to something else. What's next? Hey, Grazo, thank you. Go watch some TV. You gotta let me know what you're watching next time. Always down to know. I'm always looking for an interesting show. Never know what's out there. I really like Severance on Apple. It's very good. Ordering assistant is next. Okay. Mortuary, is that how I say it? It's probably saying it wrong. Full Fallout playthrough. Wow. I would oddly, my guy, maybe wait. I think there's been rumors in the mill that Fallout 3 is gonna get a remake. Oh shit.
No, I landed on the thing! No!
No! Slothboy asks if I played Battlefield 6. I have, actually. On the YouTube, you can actually see there's some VODs I have. Battlefield 6 is fine.
I messed it up. No, I hit my tail. I'm sorry.
Feels bad, man.
I'm sorry.
It was free, so who cares?
Yeah. But I mean, it's not a bad idea at all. Fallout New Vegas? Technically, doesn't Fallout New Vegas take place before Fallout 3 and 4 anyway? What you may be able to do, my dude, is mod the ever-living F out of Fallout New Vegas. In particular, I tried a new mod, or not new. I tried a set of mods that I really liked. It's called Viva New Vegas. It was relatively easy to install. It was like not too difficult for me. And it basically makes Fallout feel like a modern game. Like New Vegas feels modern. Fallout 4 greater than Fallout 76. Everything else. Wow, Dub. Tell me Fallout 4 was your first game without telling me Fallout 4 was your first game. I'm pretty sure Fallout 3 for me will forever be the best, personally. But I understand people who have different opinions on which game they enjoy the most.
I don't need that. Good luck.
What is that shooting noise? Is that the flares that are shooting? Those are the chaffs. I see. These people shooting from? I'm gonna land on the effing tower. Sloth, you like flying helicopters, Battlefield 6? I like it too, dog. It's just so difficult to fly helicopters. It's the only thing that sucks, Sloth. It's like you have to fight for them, and then people just like, I don't know. It's just so hard to survive.
I'm gonna go for Tower 4 landing. I'm going for Tower 4. Come with me if you want to go to Tower 4.
What's up, Penguin? How you doing, Portly? Some more consistent. Hold on, wait. What'd you say? Good news. My 14-week streak of 12-hour shifts, 6 days a week, finally over. Jesus H. Finally, bro. Good to hear. I think I told you.
Take your full chop. Let's go.
10-4, thank you.
I think I may have mentioned on the 25th of this month, so that's 11 days. It's crazy. It's so soon. I will be going to Japan and then Taiwan for a couple weeks. Might be gone, I think, like 5 to 6-ish weeks in total. When I come back, though, my hope is I'll hopefully have a new streaming PC. I'll be on Windows 11, which might suck. But have everything hopefully set up and new, and maybe be able to potentially play on conflict servers a little bit more smoothly and consistently. So we'll see. You enjoy Windows 11? Okay. Might be one of the few. No, I'm joking. It just seems like there's some, like, downgrade decisions.
Let's run.
There's some downgrade decisions compared to Windows 10. I don't know, it just felt weird. I said I was going to Tower 4 and I changed my freaking decision as I was flying. Or gore. Can I take you, Jamie? Maybe. Be fun. What kind of game you thinking, Connor? What kind of game you thinking? Our schedule kind of aligned, so it could work. Technically, Tuesdays or Thursdays are like the days where I'm like a little more... What's the word? Like, fluid to play something. Fears to fathom? Oh, well, that. I don't like anything that has the word spooky fear in it. Let me see. Let me see. Horror game. Oh, it's this one. I think I've heard about this one. Oh. Try to get me spooked? Try to get me royally spooked? Slothboy asks on YouTube, have you flown jets yet in Battlefield 6? I have. Both are fun. It's just hard to get them. Jets are easier.
Brother, I'm ready.
Alright, you don't like Windows 11 either? Gotcha. More of a spooky walking sim? Okay. Maybe. There are a lot of other games though, too. Definitely think of something.
Twitchy.
A part of me would be kind of down. A part of me would be down to try to get back into Hunt Showdown too. I don't know if that's something you would ever consider trying out. I know the UI is terrible now. Game premise is sick? Huh. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Some parts of Windows 11 is annoying, but it works as an operating system. Okay. What's the best part about Windows 11? I guess that's the question I have.
I'm going for the tower.
That tower would be interesting. Wonder if I could actually land on that one.
Oh, almost perfect. Get out, get out!
I don't know why my quick eject ain't working.
To lose, you gotta get out. My quick eject ain't working, brother.
File Explorer? That's the best part? Is the File Explorer? Why? Is it like more efficient or something? Okay, go. Super nice to work with? Nice. Hell yeah. I think most of the people I brought up here lived, didn't they?
Y'all know how this game like work, right? You gotta be inside the point to get points.
Oh, dead.
That's why we're losing. I mean, I would.
Huh. Nice. Hey, maybe the switch won't be that rough. I just know for me, I felt like switching literally like 2-3 weeks before I went on a big trip felt like not very worthwhile, personally. My thought was maybe just even keep this old computer on Windows 10. The worst was an 8 to 10, that's fair.
Just in time to lose.
Hey, if you feel like it's an upgrade, I know there's some things that they changed, like I don't think you can like move your taskbar, maybe?
Hey, it's a Jamie. What's up, dude?
Yeah.
I thought you were too famous now to play with me, sorry. You know, the big new hotshot in the featured in the video. Drewski's newest video. Jamie
Yeah,
Smith.
I told you it wasn't fake, Drewski.
I know.
What the fuck?
That is like CIA torture.
No clue what that guy said. He said I had to have Microsoft dial and fix my stuff after update. Really, that sucks. Also, Connor, please feel zero obligation to stay. Please, please, please. You rated for a reason, my guy. If you would have kept streaming, you would have kept on going. Also, 920 is hilarious saying that you're that you're their husband. That's funny. Loki just watched after you. I'm sorry, 920. I have to respond to that message. I'm bad. I think I was playing that raid video. I didn't. So Jamie Smash, who was in chat, was just playing a random game of Arma on a random server, and they ran into a player named Drewski, who's made some popular videos for Arma on social media. Not like for Arma, like the company, but just like made videos that involve Arma. And they did like a super long mission, and they popped up in one of their newer videos. Southboy YouTube said, "Do you like the transport helicopter or the attack helicopter?" I would say that I definitely like transport, but if we're talking about Battlefield 6, the attack. Transport in Battlefield 6 is lackluster. We'll be on blue. Blue lost. Yeesh, that Drewski. Jamie played a game of Arma with them. Doo-doo-doo. You and Reese man called same time as you and Lowell? That's funny. Nice. Oh yeah. I assumed like y'all have this very similar names. Also, it's pretty cool, bro, that you got freaking 970 underscore. Like, such a clean little username. How old is that account? Yeah, 2015. There we go. It's an oldie. It's an oldie, buddy. You have an account from earlier? Really? Damn. Got the old account. Old account over here. I'm waiting.
I cannot see the helicopter. As soon as I see it, I'll hop in.
Me neither.
What map are we on? This one. Honestly, I heavily prefer these maps.
Alright, now I see it. Woohoo!
Heavily prefer these maps over some of the other ones. See you, Sloth Boy. It's good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you, bro. Good night, Connor. Appreciate you, dude. You did 12 hours? Dear God. Yeah, dude. It would be fun. We'll find something. We'll find something. You'll have to let me know. Maybe send me a couple ideas. But I'd be down. I'm always down to do something with people, too. I don't mind. It's just for me, the rough part is just the scheduling, lining things up. Oh, 12-hour work. Copy. 12-hour stream would be sick, bro. 12 hours of Connor? Hey, maybe see you a little bit more next week before I head out. I'll try my best to swing on in. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's more tiring in different ways. To be fair, though, streaming consistently can be tiring, too, in its own way. Can be. Especially depending on what you're doing. Be tiring.
There's a rotor for this. It's fine. Yeah, maybe not. Wow.
Oh shit.
Oh. Damn it. It was so perfectly close to this tree, bro. It's sad. Smack. I know, it's funny. It's funny, Lowell was there most of the time. I gotta be there for a little bit, Kana. But sadly, most of the time I was free was with he was Loki streamer. I swung on in and I was like, yeah, it's so good to see Kana stream. Hell yeah. And then I swung on it and I was like, this is... Wait a second. I don't think this is Kana. Unless there's been some big changes, but I don't think so. Ah, yeah, you're good, bro. No sweat. It was just funny timing. Like you said, it was just of the timings. Sometimes, yeah, you never know what happens. Connor, do you have a song you want to play before you head out? You have a Spotify link? Hey, yeah, why not? Sweet, give me a song. Just throw a Spotify link in chat, I'll queue it up.
Yo, get us.
Thanks, bro.
Brother. Phoenix is coming.
Did you drop up, my friends?
Shamania.
Where are we gonna drop? We got lagging. Okay. Okay. I'll skip. You Give Love a Bad Name for whatever the song is, so you have. Is it you? Are you the artist? I don't know if Noku's here. Hold on. Let me do this drop off, and then I'll skip to it. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. When I was a debate coach, we used to have these.
What's up?
I was a debate coach. We used to have these road trips. Basically, we had to travel to tournaments. We would drive for a couple hours, sometimes like 6 to 12, depending on how far or where we had to drive to, and we would play. I would make playlists for the drives that I was, or the car that I was driving, and no joke, there's one time a student legitimately queued up, like, this was on Spotify, they queued up a song of their own. They had like 2 monthly listeners or something like that. Like, as we were listening, I was like, what the hell, like, what is this? Like, who queued this? They were like, oh, it's mine. I was like, don't queue your own music. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Be forcing others to listen to your own music, dog. I know, the car plug? Imagine. Freaking trying to plug your own freaking mixtape in a little road trip. Yeah, it was with one of my students. I said they had like 2 monthly listeners. It was like no one, basically. Like, you know, they just made music for funsies, basically. To my knowledge, I don't think there's many restrictions on who can upload stuff to Spotify. How you doing, Karen? What's up? Good to see you. Uh-oh. What's up, my flying a little bit? Chill, wait for our team. Yeah, Connor, if you have not, you should definitely check out Escape from Duck-Off, dude. That game's been a lot of fun. I like that game. The game has been such a good little extraction shooter vibe time. Being single player is kind of a bummer, but kind of nice in other ways too. Kind of makes it nice and chill in some other ways. Good for a couple more people. It's a nice little song, Connor. Thank you.
Get to the Chapo.
See that Tarkov 1.0 releases? Yeah, I kind of basically given up on that company. It's cool, Connor. Thank you. Yeah, literally the straw that broke the camel's back for me was the Unheard Edition stuff. When they released the PvE literal content that you needed to download. Like, if it just turned on something in the game, and it's like you didn't even need a download for it, fine. But it needed its own separate download. And the fact that the Edge of Darkness people who paid a bunch of money because they were told that any DLC that the game released with you would get for free, and they didn't, For me, I'm like, how do you ever trust this company ever? I don't feel like it's possible. After that kind of, for me, break of trust.
Jamie, enemy landed on the other side of the warehouse where I just dropped you off.
Got it. Go, bro, chill.
Do. Go sleep. Good night. See you next time. Thank you again, Connor. Appreciate it. Like always. We will definitely figure out something. I don't think I got the emote. I probably don't have that one, huh?
I was talking to you, so you heard me come up.
I could not hear what Jamie said, sadly. Oh, I did have it. Nice. Probably you were just like lurking in a channel or something and then got it, I'm guessing. It's probably how it happens. I've gotten so many random drops for so many games that I will never play. Because it's just like I left my computer running and it's been hopping between several other channels. Respect. It's goofy, and it's a little goofy. Little goofster dance. Take out my gun. It's like not really a natural dance almost is the best way I know how to describe it. I don't feel like anyone would actually dance like that. Like their thumbs are up. It's like in those movies when like an alien is just like, act human, initiate dance sequence. Start dancing like that. That's like unironically what I would expect. Ah, yes, I'm doing the moves. They start putting their thumbs up and like spinning around. This is what humans call dancing, yes?
Lose a rotor for that? That's fine. Good luck.
Respect. It's a big ass tree. Ooh.
I just realized this is a big old tree. How many big trees are there in this game? Look at this tree, Jamie. See how big this tree is? Pretty big, isn't it? I don't hear you talking if you're talking.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was muted. I think what a lot of this stuff is, in mods, is like Arma 3 models that people just ported over. I'm
Gotcha.
I have nothing basing that on, but that's what I feel like.
Gotcha. Well, good luck. I'm gonna take a quick extract home.
Yeah,
Woo! Quick extract. Woo! The fastest way to get home. Bada boom. Bada boom. Back home we go. Back home we go. My wife has actually been home from work. She asked me real quick if I could help her move some laundry over. She's not feeling so hot. It's heavy stuff. I'll be right back. I'm going to put on some clips. Increase the pre-roll timer. Thank you for understanding. See you. No, we're not doing it. Thank you. Be right back. Be right back. Just interesting for sure.
I just killed like 8 people.
So many people was just murdered.
I'm trying to do that.
Shotgun. Shit. No! I actually rode the snake on accident! I hate my life. I hate it. I hate it. Well. No. Sledge, the exact opposite of winning. I just did the worst possible thing! Y'all deserve no yippies. I just super reset myself, Sledge. Music's been on, buddy. No. Damn it, Matt, get the hell away. I accidentally rode the snake. It was an accident. I was at the glacier, Matt. Oh!
3, 2, 1, go. Hello there, my friend. Oh, I squished him.
No pop on the squish. Nice. Squish. Moment's hesitation. I'll look forever, see how the greatest story ever. Okay. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely would. See, I would do it for much different reasons. I would do it because I would want to play a bunch of games and experience like as much things as possible. Because it would be cool to like theoretically be able to have literally watched every movie in a certain period of time, like literally every.
Go Foxtrot or Charlie, go.
Oh,
Hello there.
another?
Another squish. What the?
I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, I had to help the missus move some laundry.
Sorry.
Forgive me. This week I was a little lighter on streaming because I had a lot of stuff coming up. Last week's gonna be the last week that I'm streaming before I
You
leave.
didn't catch me about to cheat on you with another heli. You didn't see that at all.
Yeah. You can fly through wherever you want.
I try to sneak in some extra streams. Maybe be able to get ahead of myself. Be able to do a little Sunday stream this week. Maybe do a Sunday stream week after. That would be technically like one of the last streams I would do. So we'll see. We will see indeed. Ends up happening. Not last stream forever, just last stream before a trip. I've like not landed above at all. Go for up and over here. Probably gonna lose the rotor for it, but it's fine.
I don't need that. It's for suckers.
Sniping at her ass. Ooh, hello. No, I'm shooting too low or too high. No. Okay, 200 meter, 0. Gee, where'd he go? There he is. Dead? I can't see him. No! I'm trying. I feel like maybe he's sitting behind a rock and I can't see him. Maybe just his little head speaking out. Saw the bullet. I felt like I was shooting technically where I was supposed to. I don't know how the bullet drop-off works in this game for guns that are not, like, really snipers. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Boot this bad boy up. Technically gonna drop in the military base. So we could try the military
Let me
base?
flip this iron sight, but I can see that there's an option to do it. Like, I can't look at it.
You type in chat, maybe someone knows an answer. Hello.
I think we're gonna drop off on that cliff. Just dropped off a chunk of people over there. Might be a move. Let's try it. Let's try it. It'll be over our side? Yeah. What you been playing, Parrot? What you been doing, dude? Gaming wise. Still Terraria? That was on the menu, wasn't it? Dude, that game? I feel like I kind of know some stuff about it, but every time I watch people play it, I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. If I understand more correctly, it's basically a boss fighting simulator. Like, fighting the bosses is like the main thing, or the main shtick that you do in that game.
On your left, guys, on your left, enemy on your left.
I hope they didn't die from that landing. I don't think they did. Okay. Feature air climb yesterday? Okay. Sorry, Dead Space. What are you doing? The spooky month's over. You're going back to spooky stuff? No, no, no. No, no, no. I think it's Dead Space 2. If I remember correctly, now is the one that has the freaking crying little babies or something like that. I think there was a demo I played of that one that made me nope out super hard. Like, nope, don't need to figure out the conclusion of this story. Well, they all lived happily ever after. That was the conclusion. Play the remaster? Nice. Nice. I bet it looks very good. Oh god. Dead Space might legitimately be one of the spookiest video games ever made. Has to be pretty damn up there. Dude, one of the games that maybe one of these times I'll try to play, at least I watched something about it, is that a game called Faith. Like super low bit game, but then they have like some rotoscope animations that they have in it. Screamed 3 times so far. I mean, I bet it's freaking scary. It's legitimately some of the scariest like jump scares in a video game is in Dead Space. Damn, what is the thing they say in Faith? It's like Father Joseph or something. He has a shotgun. He's like, "Fear not, John." You want to play this Alien Isolation? Are you insane? What are you doing? Like inflicting pain on yourself? Why? Why? That's another one of the like supposedly scariest ones. Yeah, I mean, if you like it, I get it. I get it. Do you want a really spooky PC game? Really, really spooky that actually has like no jump scares, but will potentially like keep you awake at night? It's Darkwood. You check that one out. If you have never seen it. Hate but love spooky. I get it. Darkwood has like no jump scares, but it's some of the best like atmosphere I've ever seen in a game.
Hello.
Hello.
We're back.
Welcome back.
I have marked an LZ point where enemies always drop. So if you're gonna drop us there, watch out for the enemies.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a spot. I've been trying the hills. It's river, I think.
Yeah, that's the whole point. The first drop was done there. I killed 15 people afterwards.
Really?
Always got the tactical nuke though. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yo, Jack on YouTube said, "What is the server name?" We are on Haydale on Arma Reforger. We're on the EU1 server in particular. I like King of the Hill. It's one of the few servers that tracks your progress. So I'm level 84. That is from months of work and progress. It's not one time.
The better. The thing about beating your head against a brick wall is eventually your head will win.
True. Is it, Doctor Who? Is it the one where he, like, smashes the wall of infinity or something like that?
Possibly. I don't really remember that part.
Oh god, get out of here, run. Sit on, my friend.
Oh, I hit that guy with the hip fire way in the back. Nice. Hip fired that guy from really far away. King of the Hill is also super streamlined for me when it comes to transporting people. One of these days, maybe I'll try like the rubber band server. I haven't tried that one yet. But I have a sneaking suspicion that it may be a similar-ish conquest experience.
You, can you move a little bit? I think you're blocking. Oh yeah, never mind. Something left. Boy, someone go grab that broom. Someone left a broom on the helipad.
They should have just made the broom spawn somewhere else. They're so tiny. I feel like they could have had their own spawns. I'll probably go fly the broom around at least once because they're really, really fun to fly around because they're so accurate. So smooth. Okay.
Can one of you move back? I can't access the back seats. Or...
No.
Fuck. Alright.
Get in.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, yep.
Appreciate you, man.
Of course.
I know. You can appreciate me by sucking my...
Soldier, unfortunately, I don't know if you can suck what does not exist.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can do it yourself.
Quite flexible.
Suck in the flat mount if you want.
Really? Good flexible, huh?
Go eat, JB. Thanks for playing a little bit, bro. Appreciate you. What you gonna eat, though? I was about to say, this is definitely a Noku type beat. I was like, this does not feel like my own music. Like, what is this?
I would say roll for initiation.
You rolled a 12.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Thanks for the ride there.
Appreciate the ride.
No, my rotor, son of a. Like some of them land in here. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I think it's possible to land in here.
I'll break the rotors on the way in. I want it. Tempting to try. I think the little bird can fit through that physically. How could I do that? Like, I have to approach, I'm gonna have to, like, whip into the thing. Let's try. If I'm not going too fast and I lose the rotors, theoretically I won't, like, blow up.
Alright, cool.
Just slide into the building. Boom. Dude, red's been on fire today. Definitely not play on red team then. Usually I try to focus whatever team's not winning. Sometimes there's like 5-ish people that get a little coordinated. It can make a difference, I feel. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to land in that factory.
Completely localized?
Get to the chopper, let's go, let's go.
Maybe you should ask your Twitch chat.
What up?
Drop in or near OBJ?
In or near objective?
What do y'all think? In or near objective?
I was gonna try something a little different this time. I was gonna try to... It's gonna break the rotor, but I don't care. I'm gonna try to land in that garage. I think I can barely fit in.
Okay, let's go.
I think I can barely fit in the garage of the military base. As long as, like, the rotor will not land.
As we would say in the Netherlands, if it doesn't fit, it will stretch.
There we go. We'll stretch that metal garage out.
Okay, let's try this. We're functionally doing it in the objective in a way. Pretty sure this is the military bases up and around here.
Get in there.
Ah, so close. So close. Barely off.
Maybe
it doesn't fit. Maybe it's not allowed. Nah, I think I was off.
We call it success anyway.
I feel like I was just barely off there. I wonder if it's allowed. I'd have to fly one, like, literally straight in to even test and see if it physically can fit. Wonder how tight of a fit is. As I know that the heli can fit through stuff that the rotor can't. Testing with the broom is not a good way to do it either, because the broom's super tiny. It fits through things that you cannot fit through normally. Our team's dominating, though. I was hoping taking over the military base would help, but it looks like it wasn't making much of a difference this game. Okay, Barrett, just for you, though, we'll go for objective. 600 CE team will be broadcast on Twitch? Okay. Noku, you have to PM me the Linkaroo. Tomorrow, technically, I might be doing a lot of work stuff, so I might have time. You know if, like, your in-game name would appear? Would it just be your team name would appear? Technically, couldn't your team, like, crash before you even race? Like, isn't that theoretically possible or no? Not one of those. Okay. Alright, Parrot. You call it. Cryo? Or in that garage? Attempt to go in the garage again. Your call. Cryo is like where technically most people are trying to fight over. Your name's your IRL? Hey, it's fair. No worries. Is that required? Like, everyone uses their real name when they race in that? Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to secretly watch. Hot drop? Okay. Go straight for Brio. Probably end up in dying, but that's fine. We'll at least learn that Brio's hot. Dude, so those scarecrows in those fields legitimately get me and make me think they're enemies sometimes.
Road, right ahead, straight ahead.
I'm gonna heal up and try to help a little bit. Do I have to? I see, I see. Interesting. Interesting, no. Cool. Cool, no. Cool, no. Technically, in Prio. Doesn't matter. It's the rest of my team's ditch. Killed me. I thought that was friendly on my right. Oh, game over. It's over. Red wins again. Griffin on YouTube said, hey, you're going to be doing any helicopter rides. What do you mean by that, Griffin? Are you saying flying the helicopter? I have been flying the helicopter a bunch. We just literally were on the floor for 2 seconds. The server is resetting right now. I'll be able to join back to the server in like a minute. And then we'll be good to go. And then we'll do more helicopter flights. If you're talking about IRL stuff, maybe someday I'll try to look into it. It'd be cool. But I have to look into it for sure. Cool stuff, Noku. Hope it goes well, dog. How did... Because you did this race last year, or is this first time? Or is this first time this race has ever existed? Griffin said they're going to get this game and get a better PC. Nice. Arma Reforger's been a lot of fun. It's definitely a little different depending on what servers you play on. Different pace, a lot slower. You don't think your PC can run it? You could always technically get it on Steam. If it doesn't run in 2 hours, I believe Steam will give you a refund. I think you can always buy a game again. You get a new PC. If you do it too many times, Steam get a little pissed. We'll go on green just because technically red's been winning a bunch. This last year, late to entry, bummer. How did it go 2 years ago? But technically, Griffin, you could try and just see if it works on a vanilla server. And if it doesn't, Steam probably will give you a refund, especially if you played under 2 hours. If you tell them, like, it doesn't run on my computer. Some people get away with it, especially if you put settings super low. Depending on what you want to do, you may not be able to fly super, or not fly, just play very well. We're gonna try to pick up some people.
Let's go, my friends.
Very far last, rough. Raise a lot, that's cool though. That's cool. Very nice, very nice. I haven't checked the counter in a hot second. I want to see what... what does the King of the Hill server say we're at drop-off wise? My stats. Ah, man. Oh, 25,030 insertions. Nice. Nice. Actually, 25k now. Very nice. That's actually kind of sick. Got to 25k before the year.
Hold on 1 second. I'm good to go. I had to fix something, sorry.
No problem.
Griffin said I'll do that once I can because there's something going on with the internet. Hey, that's all good. It's all good, Griffin. You play on console or you just chilling until you get the upgrades? 3 p.m., 2 p.m. Gonna be fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hope it goes well, Noku. Hope it goes well.
Thank you.
Nice. Angel of Death. This is such a good song. This is definitely a Slippy type beat. Griffin said, no, I have other games I can play on my PC, but my brother said once he upgrades his PC, he can give you parts. Hey, that's cool, dude. Nice. Getting some new parts can always feel good. Feel good, man. Gonna care if you perform well or just having fun? Okay. What does putting on a show mean? Does that mean y'all are trying to do like little tricks and stuff or do things different? Or is it just like having a race? Griffin, what games have you been enjoying on PC? Have you ever heard of a game called Megabonk? That runs on it. I'm pretty sure pretty low on PCs. That game's, I had a lot of fun. Another game that's been pretty cool that I like is a game called Escape from Duckov. That game I'm pretty sure also will run on pretty lower end stuff. Alright. I feel like it's a well-made game. Donations can put penalties on people, resulting in funny moments. What kind of, like, things? Like, forces people to, like, turn kind of things? Or not like that? Griffin on YouTube asks, is it hard to learn how to fly? Because it's like the main thing I really want to do. So, I would say it's just kind of contextual in regards to how much time you want to put into it and how willing you are to learn. I think if you change keybinds to something that feels comfy, that'll help a lot. And then practicing a good chunk in the Game Master mode will help you get a little comfortable with like how the game feels. But honestly, legitimately, some people have said they felt comfortable flying after like 10-ish hours. Which may sound like a lot, but I mean, it's not that long. Super grand scheme. And really, the controls are pretty flexible in terms of like you can have a lot of different keybinds for a lot of different controls. So you can have like a lot of multi-buttons for things that can kind of help you do things go a little bit more. That guy didn't die. But I would say not too long. Not too long. The thing is, for me, it's hard to say, because the problem is I played a bunch of a different game called BattleBit Remastered and flew a bunch of that game. Speaking of low res games, that's a really good one. If you have a computer that's not doing so hot. But it's fun. I don't know, I like it a lot. It's enjoyable. Game's also on console. People like playing on console. Like we said, drive-through pen, time pen. Fine. Okay, so basically whoever wins is just luck of the draw. But basically it's who didn't get the bigger time penalty then. So imagine people donate to constantly make whoever's in first have penalties and stuff too. It's probably crazy towards the end. What's the cause? What are they raising stuff for? Gotta wait for the repair, and then we're good to go. Pressure. Pressure. Dun, 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 dun. Better. One second. Super quick. Also see now that this is a little misaligned. I got fixed. Sorry, I'm trying to fix something real quick on OBS. Actually did fix it there. Chain drag this and put it actually under frame. Where is it hiding? Okay. I gave Mike on YouTube said trying to decide Arma Reforger or Escape from Tarkov. Those are very different games. What kind of vibes do you like? I've played a lot of both. Now I've played 500-ish hours in Arma, and I've played way too many in Tarkov, like 4,000. I'm biased right now. I personally do not think Tarkov is in a very good state. I'm very biased, so they have not been able to handle or deal with their cheater situation in a very long time. And for me, cheaters is always super frustrating.
Good luck.
I don't know about never. There was a period of time where Tarkov was like really fun, despite even the cheater problem. It was like very specific little time period for me. It was like late 2019 to like a couple months into early 2020. And man, Cave Mike, I'm playing on the King of the Hill game mode right now in Arma Reforger. Sorry, I was trying to put something. Griffin on YouTube said I play War Thunder, and I played Hell Let Loose. Nice. Roblox, nice. I know Roblox is like a jack of all games, basically. So yeah, I'm level 84 in King of the Hill right now. I will not lie to you, the King of the Hill population has definitely been a little down compared to beforehand. Before Battlefield 6 came out, and before the 1.6 update. The 1.6 update kind of hurt some people's performance. On console in particular. Some people on PC affected a little bit, but my guess is eventually, like most bugs and issues with games, they're probably gonna eventually resolve it. Gabe said Battlefield 6 is for kids. Hey, I feel that. I tried Battlefield 6 because I wanted to try and say I played a Battlefield game. But yeah, I think this first day of playing, I think I was even saying, like, there are a lot of problems that I think people are going to realize very soon with the game. And after they take the glasses off, so to speak, like the rose-tinted glasses, I was saying, like, I don't think people are going to stay that long, because there's some stuff. Call of Duty's for little kids. Call of Duty's for kindergarten. Now it's for kindergartners and stoners, apparently, because it's, like, literally a target audience that they're hitting super hard. Because you can, straight up, in one of the Call of Duties, I'm pretty sure you actually, literally smoke something from a gun. Like, they literally made a gun that's, like, partially glass and has, like, straight up the ability to smoke something out of it. So it's like, they very clearly have a target audience they're going for. NK Mike on YouTube said, Arma 3 was your jam? Nice. I mean, Arma Reforger is basically the game in between Arma 3 and Arma 4. So what I've been told is that Arma Reforger will kind of help, like, get you the most comfy for what Arma 4 will feel like. Arma 4, I think, is like 2-ish years out, maybe more. So Reforger would be kind of a nice fill. Reforger has a lot of different stuff, though. 'Cause here's the deal. Arma 3 was more PvE focused, to my knowledge. I'm not experienced because I didn't play Arma 3. It was more PvE focused, while most of the PvP was on King of the Hill servers. In Arma Reforger, it's kind of very different, where most, like, probably 70% of the servers are PvP focused, with maybe, like, 20% of those PvP servers having PvE splashed in them. While like, King of the Hill is not a super popular server. While in Arma 3, it's basically King of the Hill or everything else. Remind a mental health charity. Very nice, Noku. Hell yeah. Hopefully y'all raise a lot of dough. So that means technically I should root for you not to do well in that race, technically, right? Because that would mean that people are, like, donating to make you do poor. Like, technically I should hope you should race well, but place poorly, right? Oh my gosh. Taco. Griffin on YouTube said, is Arma 4 gonna be like Reforger? Because I don't like how Arma 3 was modern. I honestly do not have much information. I will have to be informed by someone at a different time, like what they've revealed about Arma 4. But to my knowledge, just the engine, how the game performs. What does that emo even say? I can't even read it. What the hell? What's the word I'm looking for? I would not be shocked if Arma 4 is going to be placed again in, like, an older war, because technically Arma Reforger takes place, I believe, after the Cold War, I think. So it's not super quote-unquote old warfare, but, you know, it's, like, not super Omega Modern. It's like, I believe the game takes place before the invention of night vision. Or before the mass popularization of night vision, I should say. NK Mike said, my only issue is this looks like Arma 3 graphically. People have said the graphics are a lot better. NK, I also would not use my game as the best representation, especially because I'm streaming and stuff. I usually have the game settings pretty low. So the game might look a lot better for you if you play on better settings and have a better computer. I will hopefully... hopefully we'll be able to upgrade my computer soonish, TM. Then maybe we'll see if I can do stuff. Lagadust. To be fair, Fairy Tale of New York is one of the better Christmas songs. If I had to pick a Christmas song, that would be one of the ones I would pick. I have a 3080 Ti Griffin for a graphics card. My hope is upgrade computer January-ish and hopefully move to like 5080 Ti. I've been told a 5090 is very unnecessary. Oh, the few, that's fair. I say I like it. It's one of my favorites for sure. Good old Irish accent. The Irish or Scottish? I don't remember. I think it's actually probably been how many years since I've listened to this song? 3? Maybe more? Irish? Okay. It's been a hot minute, oddly, since I've listened to it. Last year? Did you queue it last year? Okay. Griffin, you said you have a 3090. Nice. Griffin, you have a 3090? You should be able to play this game, bro. I can stream with a 3080 Ti. Alright? It's Taco. Blame Taco, not me. Literally Taco's fault. Here, let's do a little poll in chat real quick. Just a quick little poll. Quick little poll. It's gonna be in Twitch chat. Okay, quick poll. Should Taco be banned for playing Christmas music for Thanksgiving? E.g. Yes? No? Super Omega Hyper, yes. Let's also make this fair. We'll allow additional votes for one channel. How about that? Let's see the results of this. Do 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 do. There's no. No's an option. No's technically an option. Oh my god, Taco's 46 votes for Super Omega Hyper Yes? 60 Taco? I was gonna break their button. Not Noku. Slimmy! What's up, Slimmy? Slimmy, how you liking those new emotes now that you got a couple days of them? How you liking them? Enjoying them? I like them, dude. I like ums. Should Taco be banned for queuing Christmas music before Thanksgiving, Slippy? That's the poll.
Oh.
You could use channel points to vote. I like the no one crawling up. I wonder if it's Taco. I wonder if Taco's the one spamming no. Slippy's leaving. Bye, Slim. Good to see you. Slim, you missed it. There's someone earlier today that came on in. They're from Scotland. You had me attention. Taco be banned. Oh damn. Ooh. Open the map again, please. Ooh. Slippy's like, it's a good day to ban someone. No's catching up. It's 199 to 375. 204 to 376. Oh. 393 to 220. Looks like Super Omega Hyper Yes is winning. Just for you, Taco, I threw in a no. I threw in a no. There's not even one vote for just singular yes. It's just only for Super Omega Hyper Yes. What team am I on? I'm green. Yeah. Your thumbs are tired. Work. I think it tells me how much you contributed to, how many points you contributed. Looks like it's 337 to like 662. Slibby, do you like this song? Doku contributed 536. It's Christmas Eve. Yes, didn't win. 2 votes.
Chopper. What's up?
84, what up?
Griffin on
Bring
YouTube.
me to church.
Griffin on YouTube said hi. Break the news to my cats. We don't have wet food and only have dry food. I don't know. It's a tough one, dog. I mean, they might take you out, so you gotta be really careful. You didn't vote at all, Taco? It's funny. I wonder who voted on no. Warkfo was the savior, trying to save Taco. Holy sh! What the hell, Taco? You have a guardian angel out there. Taco Cube at least tried to say you probably would have actually won. If you were there helping, you probably would have actually freaking won. You were making food. Excuses. Excuses. I was the War Thunder today with the bib slip. Dun, 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 dun.
It's not the church, but thank you.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I super forgot. My bad. I'm sorry, 84, I forgot. I got distracted.
Probably gonna hear this song multiple times a day from now. Really? Did you play this spicy one or the updated one? What's the updated one? Who are you talking about? I have to grab the hammer. It's ceremonial hammer. Hey, you could be like me. I grabbed a ceremonial sword. Hey, you ready, Slibby? Yeah, live editing. There you go. A Christmas Day. Boy. Get edited live. Get edited radio edited. And anyone. Don't worry, Taco. Don't worry, Taco. Believe it or not, Taco, easily, no questions asked, you would definitely be banned for frog music way before Christmas music. Do not worry. That's at least the thing you can know for certain. I need you? I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know about that. I definitely appreciate you, bro. Immensely. Which, speaking of, I hope you enjoyed Duck Off. Tell me what you think. You should definitely try PC first, I would say. I could try to send you the thingy for someone saying how to do it on the Steam Deck. Do. The spicy one? What do they do in the new one? They just literally replace the word or something? Just edit it out? What do they do in the non-spicy edition? We play on PC? Nice. So are you eating? Nice. What you eating? Some other word? Ah, I see. Shay. Same band? Chipotle home? Nice. Have you been doing more Chipotle homes that have been kind of on the menu? To be fair, bro, Chipotle home is probably, like, especially your son's is, like, relatively simple. I'm pretty sure, you know, pretty easy to You know, do some rice, some meat, some beans. Oh yeah, for sure, Slim. I totally get it. Context, culture, all the things. So let me question of the day. What is something people used to do you wish they still did today? For me, it's midnight movie releases. Midnight movie releases like don't exist at all. Because before, in the US, the rule was you could only show the movie on Friday. So technically, the loophole around that is that studio or movie theaters could show a movie at midnight Thursday.
Pilot.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
So what's up, man?
What's up, dude? How are you?
Doing well.
Hell yeah. Where do you want to drop?
I don't know, man. I just joined in. I don't know where they're at yet.
Okay. Well, we'll find out together.
Making the switch? Hey, that's fair, bro. Yeah, dude, you didn't win the free stuff? How's that even fair? Griffin on YouTube asked where I'm from. I was born in Cali. Where I was born and raised was in California.
Sick.
Sorry, it wasn't as fast as I wanted. Good luck.
You like the new little Chipotle emote on the Bear Twitch TV. Also, Slibby, do you like or not like? Have you seen the on-screen chat? Sometimes voices from a different location may or may not show up. This may be weird messages. I don't know. Try to drop off some people. I don't need a repair. Okay. We're gonna drop off people. Yeah, Taco. I mean, I imagine, bro, your freaking at-home Chipotle probably tastes way better than grill. That's the thing, dog. Straight up, it's like most of the flavor, unfortunately, from Chipotle is like from their sauces, and it's like, legitimately, they're not that good. Like, they're not that flavorful. Like, the red salsa is just straight up spicy. It's just not, it doesn't have flavor. Just like, you want spice? You want just hot? Yeah, the red salsa. Yeah, the chicken's bland. The steak has, like, some decent flavors, because I think that's, like, one of the few ones that they actually, like, season a little bit. I mean, like, the carnitas are super bland. You know what I mean? There's just like no flavor, right? While most Mexican cuisine and dishes are the exact opposite, in my opinion at least, which is like super flavorful, super seasoned. Even like when it's, you know, touchy, having a conversation, slap with your f***ing cheese in the middle of a conversation. What kind of civil? Okay. Yeah, we're doing well. How you doing, dog? I double back in Baldur's Gate. Oh, you were there towards the end. My bad. I don't need to explain. Sorry. Thank you for being there. I appreciate it, by the way. We'll go through the mountaintop portion now. So I'm on Thursday. Maybe I'll play on another day to see if I could possibly get through Act 1, but maybe not. I know a game called Gray Zone Warfare. I said Griffin. I do. I never played it. Basically, all the extraction shooters that have come out recently, I kind of skipped them. Duck Off is, like, unironically the only ones. Mouse and key? Yeah, totally. Mouse and keyboard is what I use, bro. I don't think it's going to be good on controller. No worries, Doku. Go sleep, bro. Go sleep. Good luck on your race. Or not good luck, technically. You know what I mean. Hopefully, donatos for the charity hit hard and y'all race well, perform, place poorly, like I said. In the best way possible. Not mean. Hopefully, like, people troll you, basically, with donations for the charity, for your charity race. But yeah, Taco, the game also has a little tutorial. It introduces you to the game, tells you how to play off the rip. So it should hopefully ease you into it a little bit. It's a game I definitely would have the volume on for, because you want to hear like enemies walking and stuff. I love this song. Great song, Parrot. This song used to be on the radio all the time. Linkin Park's Shadow of the Day. One of these days I'll figure out how to put music on YouTube. Until then, go to bed. How dare I wish? No, I said race well, place poorly. Come on. Because you explain the charity thing. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Goodbye, Noku. Sleep well. Griffin, you said, do you think you'd be able to play Arma or Gray Zone Warfare? I've never tried Gray Zone Warfare. Is it Gray Zone free, technically? I mean, it's worth trying, dog. You said you got 3090. Technically, I have a better one than I do. My guess is you probably can. I could play Tarkov with 3080.
There's some blue and green, or blue and red dudes all over Tower 3.
Copy. Thank you.
All as well.
So what'd you eat today? 3090 still gets shit FPS in Tarkov. I mean, I never got good FPS. But I'm saying it's like playable. Like you can play the video game. It's not unplayable. Oh no, Borkfa! A little slow. Now you have to listen to the song. That makes all the people in the club just start jumping up and down. Arma, Griffin, I mean, like I said, I have a 3080 Ti. I think legitimately you can play it because you have technically a little better of a graphics card than I do. I don't know what's better, 3080 Ti or 3090. I don't know if it... I mean, obviously it was 3090 Ti. 3090 would be better. But I don't know between those two which is better. Play on Extreme? I play on Extreme, bro. You probably could jump on Survival. Whatever the middle is. Extreme, so here's the biggest difference with Extreme. Enemies will deal 150% more damage. If you want Taco, you can do the custom difficulty on the far right. I think it gives you that setting. What I would recommend is, if you want to have like non-baby mode, make it so when you die, your stuff disappears. And just have the enemies have normal damage. Extreme, you lose your loot when you die, and the enemies deal 50% more damage. Or 150% more damage, I think. I don't... Yeah, so they can melt you. I mean, again, that's the thing with extremes, you're gonna lose your stuff, right? If you want, like I said, you might be able to do the custom settings, make it so you lose your stuff, but the enemies deal normal damage. That would be a good experience, I would say, for sure. You die pretty fast. Big thing, key with Dukov, roll. When you roll, you're invincible. You have iframes. So when people are shooting at you, if you can roll through their attacks. Sometimes some enemies shoot too much for you to roll, but especially early on. Another thing, don't go in the dark. when it gets to like 2200 in that game time, just go back and sleep. There's a bunch of mods, my guy, though, I would download that make the game like really enjoyable. Just it helps the quality of life. It doesn't actually change the game too much. Like military, I'm bad at military time. 2200. What GPU do you have? So Griffin, like I mentioned earlier, 3080 Ti. I'll type it for you. 3080 Ti. Yeah, 10 p.m. So in the game, 10 p.m. Once 10 p.m. rolls around, there are unique enemies that will spawn on every single map that will 100% wreck you early on. Let me see if I can find... You can't just send a list of mods that you have, right? That's not a thing. Can't just send you a list. You see what I'm subscribed to? Is that a thing? On Steam or no? Is that another thing? If I could show you the ones I have, those would be easy to subscribe to. I think literally all of them except maybe one, you don't even have to do anything. Yep. Open subscribe, take a screenshot. Copy. Whoopee! Some of them are in Chinese is the rough part. You can sort by most popular, and a lot of the most popular one, like I said, are just nice little quality of life stuff that aren't going to massively change the game. Let's see. This message is going to be super annoying when I send it to you, Taco, but good luck. Good luck, my guy.
Let's go, shopper.
Sorry, I was fixing something.
Do. I sent you a handful. Gotta find my other... I think I sent my brother a handful of them.
Yo, is this a voice changer, bro?
Am I using one? Yeah.
Okay.
It just makes it... Trying to make it sound like I'm flying, that's all.
Oh, okay.
When I normally talk, I can switch it off, but I also... My normal microphone does not sound like this.
Thank you.
Look, I don't need that. Rotors are for suckers!
Rotors are for suckers. You see. I can also do what you were saying, do the screenshot thingy. I go subscribe, I go workshop, right? Is what you were saying. Then open a big picture. Subscribe items. Damn, you can only show 10 per page? Rough. Rough indeed. Griffin on YouTube said, can I do some attack helicopter stuff? I could do a run of it. I usually don't do attack helicopter stuff myself. Just because I heavily prefer flying people and dropping them off over shooting others. See them screenshots, Taco. I would back out and just honestly flip a bunch of them on. They're super quality of life. They just make the game a lot better. Like you're literally not gonna notice a difference, I would say. Our belly. Do.
Doing one arm deli run, sorry.
You're gonna make a very cursed duck? Nice. I mean, you can definitely make them look like something. So lightly. I would definitely, by the way, Taco, download the Tank Doggo mod. That one makes it so the heavier your little dog is, the more... Orc Rude. Basically, the heavier your dog is, the bigger your little dog gets. It's a very cool little mod. The mobility of the attack version of this heli is definitely a little stiffer. You really got me. Okay. Find an enemy bird. Person on a little... Hello. They're leaving home. It's the law? The law? They have to cheese slap me conversation? The literal law. Okay. Understandable, I guess. A lot of people are just popping shots. Love to see, like, at least a helicopter. I think the only way that I could do this better is I would be listening heavily. These helis are really loud. This person on a little bike. Be very rude. Ah, I missed. Gotta be less high. Nice. Ooh, we got hurt. I don't know what hurt us. Ooh, we lost a lot of stuff. Hopefully I can get back home. Ooh, like engine, rotor, everything dead. Got a whole W constantly. I think this is the way home. Have sent me a picture of your duck, Taco, whenever you finish it. Okay, let's see if we can go repair. I don't remember, know if repairing actually gives you more ammo. Okay, almost home. Then we can repair. Where'd the aiming thing go? Why did I lose the aiming UI? Oh, did I lose the mirror? It's funny. Griffin on YouTube asks, does it have rockets? Rearm for 2,500, sure. It does not. But in some game modes, it does. In the King of the Hill game mode, they don't have rockets, because rockets would be really broken. In other game modes, there are rockets, because the conflict server is huge. You guys playing music. Right. A little run. Friendly or enemy? It's friendly. Okay. I think I got shot up by that person? Person shoot him up that hard? Hmm. We're gonna attack heli a little late. We're in an attack heli right now, so theoretically looking other helicopters to shoot. I can't shoot at helicopters when they're like too close to their base. It's like a rule. This is game mode, so I have to more be kind of like the middle ground. I need to do that. Swoop up. Start off really high. Just gotta be careful about random enemies pop-shotting me. Oh, hello. Dude, really? That many shots doesn't kill that? Damn. Gotta shoot a lot, huh? Oh no, my rotor! No! Oh. This thing ain't living anyway. A lot of shots, huh? They finally stopped. Stop shooting the gun! Do do do. Ooh, that would be fun. I want to fly the broom around a tiny bit. The broom, legitimately, is like one of the smoothest flying things I think I've ever flown in a game. But it's so it's like some of the Arma flying mechanics that make it fun. It'd be so cool if you could fly at least one person, because you could show off a little bit. You can show the one person you're flying with all the cool stuff. Because you can like get really close to stuff because it doesn't have rotors. So you can get super close. Like trees. I think I've flown between things like that before. Really close to the ground. Fly through doors. Get it timed right. Have to be open enough, but kind of cool. Like I said, your character hit model becomes like super tiny, oddly. Ooh. Let's see, like this farm door, I might be able to just fit through it. I think it's double way opened right now. Ooh, a little tight. Oh lord. Griffin said it must be funny people on the ground seeing this. I would think so. They're kind of OP. If they balance them a little bit, it may be better. Ooh, that's tight. The left door's open, then the right door's open. Let me see. That one double door open? Nope. Still left than right. Let me see. We have to go in the right door and then through the left door. Which house was it? This one? I don't think we're going to be able to do that. It's too tight. Oh my. Yes. It's so good. What's good, boss? I'm Harry Potter. I'm Harry Potter in this. Bitch. I'm joking. What's up, dude? How you doing? This whole thing's sick, man. Got it, freaking cherry. Exactly. Got it. This whole thing's so fun. It has like such clean hitboxes. Ooh. I don't think we can get that one. Oh no! The door wasn't open! Damn it. Almost. Almost. The other door was open. Happy weekend gaming to use, boss. You playing the bits of battle, I'm assuming? Is that what you can be playing? You can play anything else? And now we'll go back to flying. He's delivery pilot? Nice. Nice. Boss, you got a banger, you got a tune to maybe play? Oh my gosh. No, Morkfa. No! No! Hope you have fun with the bits, dude. Feliz Navidad's another really good one. Feliz Navidad's another really good. If y'all haven't, please, pretty please, with the cherry on top, y'all should definitely be following the boss. Cool dude, cool cat. You know what's the boss? You know what's the boss? I'm gonna do the double one. Double O. Plays a lot of Battle Bit. Also really good at Risk of Rain. Really good at other stuff too. All-round gamer. All the way from Australia. Of course, dude. Of course. Hope your streams have been good, dude. Hope you've been having some fun.
They got a dude with one of them.
You're doing some of them no mic, no cam, bro. I find it funny how when you do the no mic, no cam, you still type to people in chat. It's the most. Hope that's alright. Feliz Navidad. Do. Wait, Zabas, are you a Christmas enjoyer? The momentum mod? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. What the hell? Cherry said, freaking thankful hearts? Dude, on YouTube? Thank you. Fine. Oh, shoot.
There's a road here, but that's fine. Run, oh, Lord. Oh, my friend.
Oh, God. No. No. They all died. You're a Christmas enjoyer? Okay. Nice. Oh, that's right. I forgot you're cranking some Mariah Carey. Okay. Okay. Is it like as soon as Halloween's done, you start playing the tunes? Whip out the stockings? Or is it even before then? You're like, as soon as January's over, we're putting the lights back up. I wonder if when they recorded this, they knew it was gonna be this legendary. Start getting excited around February. Sorry, having peppermint mocha in February. I'm like, it's only 9 more months away, or what would that even be? Like, what, effing to 10 months? Like 10 months away, baby. 10% of the way there, almost. Or nah, that'd be 20. Hope you have some fun with some bits, though, dude. Hope we get to have some good servers. Is it the Conquest server that's full, like the huge, or is it the infantry one? Said you got to have one day, right? Arch was talking about it. The infantry server filled up because the Conquest server went down for like a day or something. Everyone was on the Infantry Paradise server like a week or two ago. All thanks. If not. Maybe, maybe not. Schnarita. Oh, good. Where we can drop these folks off. Man, Red's about to win. Is that just Conquest with car? Yeah, it's fair. Option is nice. I mean, you're kind of an interesting player because you just focus on the objectives. What the hell? Cherry on freaking YouTube? Yo. Thank you so much, Cherry. Cherry on YouTube became a freaking member. I think Cherry might actually be the very first member. It's far too freaking kind. Thank you. I'm almost positive. I could be wrong. I appreciate it. I meant to thank you so much. I want to try to do more member-focused stuff on YouTube even too. Try to do my best to do more stuff. That's too kind though. Appreciate it. What's up, Chin? Grabbing that second, bro. How you doing, Chin? Doing well. Are you doing well? I hope so. Well, thank you again, Cherry. Welcome. I think the members on YouTube are public. Like, I believe I can see people who are members. So, something that would be sick is it'd be cool to maybe have, like, a screen or a page or something at the end of YouTube videos thanking members. That'd be sick. Chin requests a question song. No! Chin, don't do it. Don't succumb to peer pressure. Hey, fix your sleep schedule. Thank you for saying hi. It's good to see you. I appreciate it, Chin. Fairy Tale of New York? Someone already did that, but it's fine. We'll listen again. Listen again. That is one of the best. Thank you again, Chair. I appreciate it. You're far too kind. Like I said, I think it's public information that I have. Oh, no. The game's over. I will try to do my best to put like a little slide or screen or something at the end. Because it's more YouTube focus. That might be cool. That might be cool. Thank you so much, Sherry. Again. So, Taco, don't be mad. Don't be mad, Taco. Don't do it. Don't be upset. Don't you dares be upset, Mr. Taco. I want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want Taco whipping out all these excuses, saying I just sat down. Oh, I just did this. I just did that. Don't want to hear it, Taco. I don't want to hear it. You're mad at the shite screenshot. What? That's why I want to send you the links. The second one you can not worry about. Most of them have the name and stuff. You should be able to just type the name for most of them, shouldn't you? Take better screenshots. Okay, I'll try to help you get some better screenshots. How about that? I'll try to help you get some better screenshots. I can do that for sure. For sure, for sure. Okie dokie. Here is the deal. Here's the deal. Here's the dealio. This is a cool little song. I would love to hang out, play more games. It would be fun. Fun as heck. Super effing fun. But, unfortunately, not unfortunately, my wife's been home from work today. She didn't have to go to work today, which is cool. So I am going to be ending hair earlier. The normal, just so that she and I can go and get some dinner. That'd be cool.
Curse you, Bale!
Thanks. Thank you. Here's the dealio, though. If y'all could help me vote in the poll and decide what game we're gonna raid into, I would appreciate it immensely.
I hate
I'd appreciate
this
it
one so
immensely,
much, dude. Oh my god.
We can pick Hitman. We can pick Arc Raiders. Arma. Or Noida. Sounds good enough to me. Not gonna let the channel vote thing. 2 minutes. I'll let the song finish out and then play my closing time. Probably it might close out. If you could vote in the poll, I'd appreciate it immensely. I'd appreciate it immensely, immensely, immensely. You have to decide what game we raid into. We're gonna raid someone playing Hitman, Arc Raiders, Arma Reforger, or Noida. Those are the choices today. If you could help me pick, I would appreciate it immensely. Don't let it freaking tie. Don't let it freaking tie. Please. Please. All is. Do 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 do. Thank you, Taco, for the bits today. Trying to get the jump scares. You tired tying. Connor freaking raided, which is too kind. The Grazo followed. Happy had a stream streak, which is sick. Anonymous gifted a sub to Andy, which is too kind. Don Cholitos had a follow. Big Pappy had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 bits. 600 bits? What the hell? Then a bunch of big emotes. Slibby yesterday had emotes. I appreciate you all. Why do you tie it? What's the point? What's the point if you just tie these things? But why? But why? But why? If you just tie them, there's just no point. Now we just have to make a decision off of a tie. Now you're forcing me to functionally make the decision. Let's see how it is. I see how it is. You're just making me make the decision. You don't want to make it? You don't want to make it? Oh my god, someone untied it, then retied it. Fine. 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 You tie it, you force it upon me. Make said decision. You know what? I guess Arc Raiders is the new thing. The new cool thing that the cool kids are all playing. So maybe I'll find that there's several people on my list playing Arc Raiders. I'm one. So hello to. Hello to. We'll try.
Cheese.
Cheese. Raid peanut. Okay. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the day. I appreciate you immensely. That message is absolutely free. This message is if you have a sub. Neither are required to send if you don't want to, but I appreciate if you can send either. Thank you for the stream. Hope to see you next time. Whenever next time may be. Maybe next time, maybe. I'm imagining this Sunday I'm hopefully going to be able to get a little stream together, which would be cool. Ooh, they played Arma before. That's where we met them. We raided out to them, I think like a month ago. We'll say hello again. I believe Mr. Creamy is the name. They seemed pretty chill last time, so we can go swing on and say hello. We're playing some Arc Raiders. If you could help me send a message, I'd appreciate it. If not, no worries. Motorgate 3 on Monday? Probably not Monday. It was good to see you, Chid. Good to see you, Dub. Good to see you, Slippy. Good to see you, Carrot. Good to see you, Morkfa. Sorry, I was trying to decide where to go. Good to see you, Taco. Re-screenshot page one of your mods. Copy. We'll do. It's good to see you, everyone. Thank you so much. If everyone could say hello, send a message to the next person. I appreciate it. If not, no worries. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the day. I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Maybe see you Sunday. If not Sunday, definitely Tuesday. Then Thursday. And then Friday. Bye-bye. See you next time. Or next week. Adios. Bye-bye. See you.